Hello, folks. We'll be getting started very shortly. Just getting everything set up, good to go. Rolling. Yeah, other words. And what are other ways that we can say that we're getting this show on the road? That's one. That's a way. That's a method. Okay, that's another one. Where okay, and I'll move on. Then that's it. That's all I got. But the usual deal, getting things open, getting everything set up. But I hope that everybody's doing well today. I know I am. It's been it's been lovely. I'm doing all right. I don't work for the next couple days. That's that's the big thing I got that I'm looking forward to right now. Is I am going to sleep in the next couple nights, the next couple days, and that is what I am living for right now, really. Um, God, I need it. I think that's how I know that I've gotten old. Is I am excited about sleep. I don't know if that's true. I think I've always been low key kind of excited about sleep. Maybe not at every point in my life. Definitely, there have been times where I've fought sleep. I've suffered from insomnia regularly throughout my life. But sleep's cool. I like sleeping. Sleeping's nice. And I'd like to thank the Academy for for this opportunity to sleep, and sleep a little bit more. God, I'm fucking deranged today. Jeez, I don't know. I don't know what I'm even talking about. But we're here. We're vibing. I think everything's set up. I think everything's running properly. That's good to see. I'm happy about that. And we're going to be playing a little bit of Hunt Showdown today. I low key, maybe ever so slightly. It's not terrible, so I'm still gonna be here streaming, vibing, having a good time. But I did maybe overstrain my voice earlier today. Um, Kind of spent 5 hours straight talking into a mic at work, as opposed to not talking for 5 hours straight. So we're looking forward to doing it again. Another 5 hours today. That might be true. We're just gonna kind of play this one by ear. I feel like Hunt is a game where I don't always have to talk quite as much. There's times where it's acceptable for me to slow down and just listen and try not to get shot in the back of the head. So this felt like a safe choice for me today for something that I could handle. We might not do Hunt the entire day, also. I do intend to stop in on the Minecraft realm. I don't know that I'm gonna play very much on it today, no guarantees, but Pixel has built her house and has been hounding me about going and paying her a visit, so, we gotta go do a house tour, we gotta at least get that done. So I think if the Bayou taketh particularly hard today, we might take a break at some point and go visit Pixel's house. But that's the plan. That's what we're doing. We're vibing. Let me go ahead and just start getting everything set up and ready to go. Let me make sure. I mean, everything should be set up and ready to go. Oh, and goodness, the bot even decided to work today. Nah, that's how you know it's gonna be I don't know if that means it's gonna be a good day. It just means that something's working properly. Yesterday was a great day and the bot decided to sleep in, so maybe I should break the bot more often. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe that's what we gotta be doing. I don't know. I don't know. But here as of late, I have been. I have been. I have been. I have been. I have been trying to learn the sparks. That's what we're gonna do today. Hold on. One sec. A certain college professor has seen me launching Hunt and immediately invited me. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm just gonna be doing some solos though, buddy. I don't know. Did I gotta get Oh God, I forgot I was starting the game. That scared me. Oh, I kind of feel bad sometimes. Like when I have friends that play a game, right? And sometimes I just want to play the game on my own. But I know that if I load it up, I'm going to be invited to the squad. And so sometimes I won't load up the game, and instead I'll just avoid it so that I can, by extension, avoid having to say no. But today we're being brave. We're being brave. I can say no. I'm a big girl. I can do it. I'm brave. Oh, come here, hon. Psst, psst, psst. There you are. Oh god, it's throwing every drop at me. Twitch drops for Hunt are the thing right now. And I got the ball. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I maybe ever so slightly got the drops. Um, it's not why we're just streaming it, but hey, an extra benefit, right? I saw I got a new Legendary Hunter 2. Something about an Umpire's Bane. I'm guessing we're playing baseball now. Oh my god. It's just every piece of equipment. Is that... No, it's... We got stuff. There's snap drops, but you ain't playing that. I'm... But hello, Tessa. Hello, hello. Very good to see you. I hope the D&D is treating you well. I should play more Snap. It's true. It is true. I should play more Snap. But here the whole time, and now you create... Well, you hadn't spoken up. And so I didn't... I don't know if you don't say hi. I've given up on you being a Snap player. I don't think I'll be a consistent Snap player again. Not for a while. But I still like the game. I like it. I don't know. It hasn't held my daily attention for a long while. Honestly, I don't know. I've been bouncing between games a lot more. Are you gonna shut the Discord server down after this season? Oh, I could understand that decision. Yeah. Oh, buddy, those are some nice perks. I'll have to ditch like Ambi, but that buys you Necro. Hey, this guy's cooking. It's just for me and Ted at this point. That's very fair, yeah. And two of you are the snap players. But this is what we're doing today. Right here. This is it. This is the Sparks. Right? The Sparks long rifle. My voice just cracked. This is off to a great start. This rifle is iconic. And I want to learn it. For a long time, I thought that I did not like the Sparks. And then I was playing a game with a trio the other week, and I slapped some people with it. I slapped them real good. It felt great to use, and I was like, I should use the Sparks more. Actually, I kind of enjoy this. It is notable characteristics. It is a 149 damage rifle. For those of you who are not in the know, a hunter at maximum health that is all bars full to the brim has 150 health. Which means a few things. This has a lot of interesting implications. One thing, it has an insane headshot range. This doesn't matter for me because I can't hit heads to save my goddamn life. But what it really means is that this is a reliable way to one-tap people to the body if you can get them to be missing a bar. How can you do that? Well, if you down them once, they'll definitely be in kill shot range. Alternatively, we're going to be bringing some fun little toys here. These are called incendiary rounds. And when you set people on fire, you burn off their bars. It's permanent health loss. It's max health loss. And the sparks will ignite with just one shot. It's real nasty. It's really, really nasty stuff. I've had some success with it. I've had some lack of success. I'm actually considering removing, because we can carry 2 types of ammo. I think what I'm actually going to do... This hunter survived, but this hunter actually got into some bad trouble because the sparks couldn't penetrate. Actually, does this penetrate? Yeah, no. Incendiary rounds don't penetrate. That's the big downside. They also have a tracer, but they just make the fights look cool. No, tracers are a downside too. But the big thing is incendiary rounds don't penetrate. Which is one of the big advantages of using long ammo, is the penetration. The penetration on them is really, really good. You can pen... Hell, you can pin thin stone walls, single metal sheets. It's great. I got stuck in a situation... Oh god, when did I even play that game? Like last week? I got stuck in a situation where I was like I was in a building with a thin metal sheet rooftop, and I could see the guy. I could see him. He was right there. But at nothing I had could penetrate. And so we're going to be switching up the ammo load here. Oh, hello, Arissa. Hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Much needed. Welcome in. You right? You running out of money? Get those hunt dollars? We're gonna go get some hunt dollars. Good to see you. How you been doing, Arissa? Vibin'? Hello, cutie. Thank you. We'll say it. I love your nose so much. Thank you. Yeah, this is a almost freshly prestiged account. So we've got Jack. But thankfully, I mean, the Sparks isn't too expensive, is it? Yeah, it's like 130 bucks. You know? It'll be okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I do have... I think I unlocked this. I don't know how to find it. I've never equipped a charm before. There it is. This is gonna be our charm. I unlocked this from the Twitch drops, and you can unlock them too, my fellow hunt players. Which I think is Arissa. Um, well, Tessa too, a little bit. Did you get the character? I did. I got Umpire's Bane. Can I say that I'm happy about it? Life will carry on. What is this? What did my stream manager just yell at me? I got infected? Oh, what did Lulu? Same. But think about it this way, okay? This is one step towards Lulu. You know, this has been... We can't get them again, right? We can't redraw infected. We can't redraw Umpire's Bane. We're a step closer. Our odds are better. It's not like you're grinding in, like, RuneScape, where you can just get the same drops over and over and run dry a million times for something. We've made progress. Meaningful progress. uh, I've left myself with 2 trait points. Is there anything else I want to throw on you for 2? Not really. I could give you, like, Bulwark for a laugh. Because Wilden Weatherington. What a name. Is probably going to retire by the time I actually unlock any other traits. Provided he lives, which is dubious at best under my leadership. But hey, we do whatever we can. Twitch decided to give me some frag bombs, so thank you, Twitch. And I already had the regen shots. That was from something else in game. But they gave me stamina shots. Thank you, Twitch. Twitch wants Wilden to live to retirement. That's the message I'm getting here. The game is rigged, and it's rigged in our favor. And I'm going to need all the favors we can get, because we are going to be going in, we're going to be playing against trios, because that's what we do now. Because duo queue is dead. Not dead, just, like, less active. And I find it much easier to get good games playing against trios. I also find it much easier to get murdered playing against trios. But that's why we're going to just get good. That's what we're doing today. We're gonna get good. Totally. Trust me. Yeah. Played a little too much. I got ahead of you with the level and stuff. Oh, well, I suppose I don't mind. So long as you're enjoying the game, right? There's no problems there. Oh, let me grab these obsessively, because this is what I do. I get my smidgen of blood bonds, please. Getting a few new friends into Hunt? Awesome! That's good to hear. And I'm planning something secret? Secrets, eh? Well, I guess I'll know when I know, won't I? Is it because V is cool and got into the superior Hunter? That's right. I did get into Hunter. You're also right. I'm not cool. V is cool? You don't gotta lie to me. Here, let's queue up. Let's get going. It's been a second since I've been into the Bayou. Played Angler tomorrow, caught fish. Fish. Fishies. Bloop. Bloop. I don't lie, you are cool. I guess I can take it under consideration. File that opinion away in the round file. Yesterday that made more sense. But it's okay. I translated. Yeah, yeah. What's on the table, Rat? Fig bars. I got more fig bars at the store. I'm very excited for them. I'm mistyping. I'm so eepy. You are okay. Don't you worry about it. Not a problem. Fig bars, Ratty. Just like me, for real, for real. I was, I was walking in my room. Just last night, actually. And I don't know, my shadow cast just right along the wall, and I was kind of looking at my figure, and I was like, God damn, these tree redeems, they be doing work. I'm very pleased. I could use still more up top, but like, I got that hourglass figure going. I'm happy. Very, very gender. Um, it is very hard to imagine that I used to be like, I used to have like nothing. Like pre-transition, um, like pre-transition, and keep in mind like the guys in my family, like my father's line, are all like flat as boards. They got no ass, right? And I was the same until estrogen. They just got nothing. And so it's very fun. Oh, and hello, Zunia. Hello, hello. Small little rat snuggling on a deer fur. How cute. Yeah, it's me. We're hunting. Fuck. I don't know what we're hunting. We're just gonna go. Blonk. I don't even know what the monster is. But yes, we're doing well. Duh. That was a very quiet approach. Nobody suspects a thing. Now we leave. Quickly. Before anybody notices. Another hunt in sometime soon. I think I'm close to a great one. Oh, fun, fun. That was on me. We're good, we're good, we're good. We just get into Lawson's and we're happy. I'm gonna take a visit to Steamish instead. True. Fair. I don't have any means to deal with you quickly, so I shall not bother. Where's my clue? Over here. But yeah, my hope right now is let's see, we're up against Butcher. Number 1. Get in here. My hope is, because we're kind of playing a longer range build. Oh my god. Is to find some place where we'll have some kind of advantage, but it looks like we're not going to get what we want today. Ow. Goodbye, Immolator. Nice talking with you. We made a lot of noise. I am not paying nearly enough attention to the game. That's okay. We'll be fine. We're fine, don't worry about it. Considering how... Goodness gracious. Okay, Windy Run. They don't have an extract anywhere close, actually, so we could do some... Silence. We could do a little bit of harassment if we wanted. We don't have to hard commit. Lumber's a little bit more of an issue. And we're gonna find out what's happening. God, I'm half tempted to just go for the assassin instead. We're already basically here. Like, the compound's right over here. We should be fine. Like the Martini Henry Ironside with subsidiary ammo. It's good. I like the Martini Henry. It kind of slaps sometimes. Oh, it's this place. What? Excuse me? Why is there somebody here? Being too loud, girly? There's just some guy sitting in a bush here. Up against a fence. Such is life. You died. Well, I'm not done yet. I'm not quite done yet. I probably did make too much noise with the horse and all that. Should have stuck to the good hunt. Yeah, fair. Can I get out of this one? Here's hoping. Now, was that a bounty team member? I have my doubts, actually. Or was it a solo? Well, they haven't picked up the bounty. Hold on. Oh, hello, Pixel. Hello, hello. She didn't even say hi to me. I was distracted. I got shot to death. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, things are popping off in there. But hello, Pixel. It's good to see you. If I can get just a little bit closer. Same guy. He's just sitting there with a shotgun. Hey, but they're being shot out now. Okay. You know what? We're treating as coward shit. Yeah. And I thought I should be fine. It's just, I don't know. They're just playing weird angles. It happens. Life goes on. You know, I should would have read my comment with like 8 different B adjectives while playing a live game. This is our chance. We gotta go. Hold on, I gotta lock in for a moment. Otherwise, we're dead the next time we go down. Yeah, thought so. Alright. I am an extreme disadvantage. I'm one-tappable by basically everything. Oh god, I'm so nervous. Are they trapping? What are they... Tagged. And my own scope covered the bastard's head. Ah! Can you slip from the back? There's an open field back there, unfortunately. We're off to a great start, folks. You're so out of practice. I am. I haven't played for, like, better than a week. Yeah, like, but, you know, the conditions were terrible on the ground, folks. You know, conditions were terrible. I walk around one corner, I've got no sound cues, and there's just a guy holding not even a spot and just mows me down. Like, he wasn't even holding the angle, he was, like, next to a bush. And then I find, you know, I get up, I'm smart about it, I get up again, and I'm listening around, there's no sound cues, you know, I'm pushing up in a way that I think is relatively smart, you know, nobody's grabbed the bounty, you know, I have a reason to be on guard, but no reason to think that he's there. I go through a hole in the wall, and apparently he's sitting right next to it with a shotgun leveled at me, and it's like, so it goes. This is life. So it goes. We get better. We fight. We fight. We live. We do battle. Let's set up a character. Can I guess I've got to remove this. I guess I've got to remove Quartermaster. I don't want to remove Quartermaster, but this is how we get Necro. Do I hear earrings or keys? Bell? Oh. um. You hear Bell. I maybe... God, I don't want to take Ambi. I want to be learning Sparks. I did learn about Ambi. Cat? I've got my cat ears on, okay? Honestly, they're on a lot of the time. I was reminded that they exist recently, and they're nice. I like them. They're fun. But then they've got little bells in them. You know? I didn't realize they were so loud, though. I could take them off if they're annoying. Let's see. How do I want to do this, then? I could do... I don't want to take a useless perk. It just feels bad, you know? And I was messing around with learning ambidextrous just the other day. Like, we could do it. I could show that off. Show what I learned. Here. We'll take a quick break from Sparks, even though I love Sparks. And we'll do... something else. Those are the ones I borrowed for Halloween? Yeah, I mean, they're the only ears I've got. I think Arissa wants to be louder with a clearer chime. God damn. Y'all... fiends. Here recently. Here, I'll go like hunting bow or something. Is hunting bow gonna make me happy? No. But, well, life goes on. Things happen. Go baseball has something about 2 teams at target later with only a baseball bat. That's very fair. We could go melee instead. I do really enjoy a good 2-handed melee. Like, baseball bat's cool. But it's a 1 slot. I don't need a 1 slot. I need a 2 slot. So honestly, I've got a spare katana lying around. This is dumb loadout. Oh god. 2 teams, that's 4 to 6 people? Yeah. Because I'll post it to the Rats Discord. Oh. We'll take the Derringer, because I've been finding the Derringer to be an interesting problem solver as of late. I have some interesting uses in mind for a Choke Bomb. I need Dynamite in this loadout, just in case we encounter Concertina Wire. And this is a dumb loadout. But it's a dumb loadout that we can get the Umpire's Bane killed with and get him out of my life. No Necros, so we'll leave the recruitment alone. But actually, Arissa, you'll be interested in this. I learned about, how to use ambidextrous pistols here recently. College professor, was teaching me about it the other day. And I'm gonna show it to you, so that we can spread the knowledge. The aiming with them is really weird, but once I got used to it, it was like something unlocked in my brain. Here, when we load it, I'll show you. It's interesting. So, like, instinctively, when you hipfire most weapons in the game, you'd be very correct to aim with the whole targeting reticule, right? Currently, I hate them. I used to, too. But, and the thing is, they are still an RNG-based weapon, right? There's no, like, aim mode for them, even if you, like, ADS with them. It's still going to be using hipfire RNG. So they're not reliable. They're not reliable. But I did learn how to hit with them. You don't use the whole targeting reticule. You only use the top sliver of it. And you go for body shots. There, I'll show you. Well, let's pull this out. I'll demonstrate. Here it is. So you see, when you're aiming, you see the top reticule? That's what you're aiming with, right? Here, I'll put it on... See, the part that's, like, in the green, like, grass, like the bush there, right? That's the only thing you're aiming with. Ignore the rest of it. The 3 lower pips of the aim reticule, they're there to fool you. And when you just simplify aiming like that, then you just put that on the enemy's body. Also, when you're moving, the reticule lies to you. It doesn't actually make you any more inaccurate because it's still hipfire accuracy. So long as you can, like, be aiming like that, suddenly it gets way easier. Just put dots in your screen. No. It has higher recoil. I'm not familiar with all the statistics, but what the fuck is happening? Is there fighting happening at Scupper Lake? If so, I'm missing out. Never mind, it's here. It's down below. And that's how it's done, folks. That's a trio wiped. Thank you, Ambidextrous Pistols, for sponsoring this episode of Hunt Showdown. Very cool. But you see how effective those were. That was actually the perfect demonstration. You just aim with the top of it, and you pop them. It just works. The sparks out run with a sword and dual pistols seems to be going great. I love the sparks. I love the sparks so much. These poor bastards. What do they even have? Crowning King with Penny Shot? Ew. Martini Marksman. Where's the other guy? There's an ammo box, I guess. I mean, I'll take it. What did you have? Where's your gun? Caldwell Pack's pair of pistols. I mean, if you can handle them. The problem is the recoil. So, talking about ambidextrous pistols, right? You're probably gonna find most of your success using, like, the Caldwell pair, because their hip fire and recoil is the easiest to control. You can use the others. This is the pair that has been recommended to me, and that I would recommend from my own personal experience that we all just shared right now. They're just the easiest to use by far. Very straightforward operation. I can say that I have no complaints at this time. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Here, we got a toolkit. This is what I was hoping for. And a trap. Where do I want you? There we go. Uppercut? Yeah, enjoy not hitting anything after the first shot. What if I really want gay sideways operation? Well, I mean... I can't blame you for wanting that. Me too, for real, for real. There, I'm just gonna sit. I'm gonna sit and be patient. Alright, but that wasn't bad. God, I'm glad that we brought the pistols for this. That was actually the ideal weapon to bring for this situation. Those poor bastards. Where are you? What the f- Sorry, I'm wasting a lot of this. Where are you? Trio. I understand. God, I should just run. But if I'm gonna fight them, this is where I need to do it. No. No, 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 no. No, I'm out. Listen, we got our objective. Take the Crowded King. In the basement, it's OP. The Crowded King's really good. Except it's got Penny Shot. Penny Shot's not terrible, I just don't like it. And also, it won't fit in my loadout. I'd have to completely abandon all of this. Penny Shot is fine. Actually, it's really good. It exists. It's there. It's okay. If they want to fight me, they can fight me at Scupper Lake. I don't think they are. Yeah, they took forever to get that bounty. I think they're more scared of me than anything else. So loud, use a Gabo to kill the boss. Let that be a lesson to y'all. Like, I talk about this a lot. Oh, come on. When, like, we're playing games. But, like, using ammo to kill a boss is very, very dangerous for exactly the reasons that that team just got killed by me. Because, one, you know, you can't hear anything, especially when you're firing that many guns indoors, especially underground in those basements. You can't hear jack. You know, you're also going to be running your ammo down, so especially if you're using special ammo, congratulations, you just fired off everything, and all of a sudden... You know, all of a sudden, somebody walks in, their guns are probably unloaded or half fired off. Ooh. Okay, we're almost to extract, we're good. Uh-oh. They are chasing me, actually. Fun fact. Somebody was chasing me. Not who I expected. I don't have fuses. heal, please? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, not good if Necro, but I think we're fine. Yeah. Also, thank you, dual pistols. All of a sudden, a dual-wielding maniac comes from the peripheral. It was me. I was the dual-wielding maniac. That felt really good. Can't believe the duel worked. But you see, that's the thing. If I was aiming using the whole reticule like I was before, I would have whiffed all of those shots. I would have gotten very mad about the dual wielding, and I would have sworn to never play it again. But because I was only aiming with the top bit, clean. I think I got 3 kills, technically. I think the last of the trio died to the boss. But that's a clean 3K. A team and a solo wiped out. Thanks for showing me this masterpiece. I'm very happy to have shared. And for some reason, Umpire's Bane lives to fight another day. Not what I intended to happen, but whatever works. Oh, I can't believe I forgot fuses. Oh well, let's see. Oh my god, the poor babies. Oh no. I mean, does that even count if they're 1 stars? This team at least was like 2, 3 stars and their 1 star buddy. But like, goddamn. I killed children. Was it their first match? I think you start with 3 stars MMR, which means they've played and lost just brutally, right? Don't you start as a 3 star? You start with 1 star? Oh, I guess I played Soul Survivors then before I started on that. Look at their KD. How do I look? Do I have to see their names? Oh my god, yeah, I killed a baby. Hunter level 1. They've killed 2 boss targets. They have... No, not just like they're new. I was the first person to ever kill them in Hunt Showdown. This was their first game. Oh, what about you? Same here, another baby. And you were a baby playing with your friends. Who also, it looks like, maybe are just getting into Hunt. Yeah, like this person, they've got, you know, they've got some hours in. Now you're both virgin killers? Now you just look like a bitch. I do. I look so bad for this. But life goes on. Come check out this cool game I found, they told their friends. Yeah, and then it's like this crazy dual-wielding solo like swings down into their basement and just like lights up the room. You killed 3 people who don't even know how to play and bragged about it. Okay, but one of the people that I killed has probably got like 20, 30, maybe 50 hours in. On the stream even. Was level 1. Well, their friends weren't, okay? And plus, they may have been baby players, but they still had guns. Who knows, maybe maybe they were just coming from CSGO and they had like 1,000 hours on the operator. And if I didn't drop them right then, I was about to become their first kill. Who knows? Like, even new players can have amazing aim. Yeah, believe it or not, there are other shooters out there. Who knows? As if she isn't just a bully. Let's see if we can't get, Oh, can I not get this? Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. You're gonna have to wait for a little bit. What about you? My legendary hunters can't get Necromancer. I have bad news. You know the complaint, this is nothing like any other game? That's actually very fair. The gunplay in this does take a lot of getting used to. There isn't much getting around the fact that I did just kill baby players and laugh about it. You're right. But life will carry on. It looks like I'm gonna have to do a run here with no Necro, because nobody seems to have it. That's not what I meant to press. Nobody seems to have Necro, and I want to get back on the Sparks grind. You come with a Bornheim. I have a Bornheim challenge, don't I? Over here? I do. We can take a Bornheim. I slayed CSGO in finals. I'm fully willing to admit I'm bad at this. Be dismiss and recruit. Stick with it. No dismissals here. We go hardcore. Yeah, we go hardcore. Here's the thing. Some of these folks, they're going to be able to get Necro if I unlock the perks for them. Right? I can't refund perks that I don't own. If I can unlock Scopesmith, I can get Red Shirt Necro. Right? So I just gotta get good. I also gotta remember to roll. And take my people. Like, you are a Necro candidate. If we rearrange your stuff. And actually, this fella has a decent setup for all that. Cool. Stop. Stop. Get some help. But that's not who we're taking. We're taking Benedict Ostrom out into the Bayou. We can do a little bit better than this, but... Let's see, I need my fuses for bodies. I could be down with a penny shot. This is a pocket shotgun, it's not very good. But also, it's very, very funny. So we're taking it. Just to tell you to cheese like we're not gamers. Mm-hmm. We're gamers. We game. We roll bad, we play it out, we see what happens. Right? We're not cowards. And you know, we game, and it's fun. You know, it's fun, it's fun. I'm gonna enjoy this. It builds tension. Game is easy and everyone does it, it's still cheese. It's boring play, right? That's the thing. Like that one solo that I was running into during our first game. It's like, that's just boring play. Right? It may be a legitimate tactic, but it's like, one, if somebody takes their time and knows what they're doing, you're actually at a disadvantage. And two, you're, especially in this game, it's like, it's so easy to play scared all the time and go for those little kills on the margins when you just wait somebody out and they lose patience. And yeah, sometimes that's appropriate, but you don't really learn the game. You're not really engaging with it. It's not fun. Right? I don't want to play like that. No, this is the one trying to scramble to defend shitty practices. Mm-hmm. Every tactic is fair if your game allows you to do it. It's fair and square. Doesn't matter if I hate it or such. Yeah. It's also like, if I lock in here, if I lock in, theoretically, maybe, ever so slightly, we can deal with nonsense like that. Like, concertina campers. That's a great example in this game. The ultimate form of the camper. Besides, like, bush snipers who sit 400 meters off, you know, with the Mosin Spitzer. Right? But, some people, they kill a bounty target, and then they concertina wire everything. and they just sit there and make people try to push in. It's very, very annoying. It's very annoying to play against. But actually, if you know what you're doing with it, it's actually an incredibly easy strategy to counter, even like solo. You can have a full trio sitting in a lockdown little location like that. If you just take your time to poke and prod at them, they fall apart like nothing. Especially because players who are dedicated to playing like that, they don't know the rest of the game. You know? Some people sit on the creative finals and spend all maps sniping, getting kills instead of playing objective. It's allowed, but it's still dreadful. Yeah, it's not fun to play with, it's not fun to play against, and ultimately, it's not actually that effective. That's the sign of good game design, is that fun strategies that are like healthy for the game, you know, things that are fun to play against and such, and are fun to do, are encouraged. Throws for their team, usually. Exactly. What am I running? I've got Doctor and Salve Skin. I'm right next to the clues. I should be fine to step out and get them. They're not lit up. But that's something like, I think that Hunt has done very well, broadly speaking. Is that it's very aware of what playstyles are and aren't fun to play against, and I think it makes a reasonable effort to address that. Let's go to Pearl. Like, if you have the ability to back it up, playing actively and playing aggressively, you know, is always going to be better than camping, right? Being realistically engaged in the fight instead of like, I'm gonna sit here behind my rock and camp out and wait for the people in there to move. You know, that's boring, and it's also like, there's a lot of tools in the game that let you play against it, like Darkside Boost. Say this is like, don't mind me making a ton of noise, I'm gonna die here. Somebody took this, they went south to Ash Creek, we heard their shots. They have every reason to know where I am now. I'm gonna have to stop rambling shortly. There's a difference between camping and setting up an ambush. You can set an ambush, absolutely, but setting an ambush is anticipating an enemy movement, right? And countering it by holding an advantageous position. Camping is, I found a corner where it's hard to push me, and I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna be quiet and I'm gonna hold an angle nobody really expects or that's hard to approach. And I'm just gonna wait. And I have no reason to hold this angle. I don't think that anybody's coming. But if somebody does, I'm gonna pop them and I'm gonna make them look like a fool because they had no reason to expect me to be here. That's the difference. An ambush is an active counter tactic, right? Camping isn't just a lack of movement, it's lack of engagement with the fight. It's ignoring the fight in order to hold a position. I'd say they're fundamentally the same thing. I'd say they're fundamentally different. Like, say, here's an example from a game that I played recently. Say you're being or actually, no. What we just did, actually, back, when we extracted last, when we were being chased by the solo. We stopped and we waited for them. We stopped and we waited when we realized they were on their tail. I was in a bush and everything. You know, standing behind a tree, waiting for them to expose themselves. But that's because we were anticipating their movements, right? We used dark sight, we used sound cues to anticipate that there was an enemy there, a threat, and what they were doing. And we took action, specifically standing still, preparing our aim, getting acquainted with the surrounding territory, in order to counter what they were doing, which was stupidly running down an open road. It was a very easy ambush, but that's different from camping. Camping would have been, I don't know if anybody's coming, and I'm going to sit in that bush until somebody does. And eventually, if somebody happens along, however long it's been, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 40 minutes, however long I feel like waiting, when they do, I'll be in this advantageous little ambush spot, having not made a peep. Context there. Something over here too, but... yeah, there's actual fighting here. Hold on. Who's who? What are we dealing with? This is Scrapbeak, I can hear it. I need in here. Where? I think there's a team inside. I think there's a team below? Hold on. What's happening here? On fire? Ooh. I'm gonna die. That's it. That's okay. That happens. That's what happens when we don't have Necro and I panic. Camping with no knowledge of players beforehand is actual bad camping. Seems like it's splitting hairs to make a difference. I mean, it is a difference. To dual pistols duel, there's the dualies. They're alright. I should have kept the sparks. I panicked. I didn't expect somebody to be on my flank, and when I saw them there, I was like, I don't have anywhere to fall back to, actually. Actually, I have no follow-up for this situation. That's my bad. I should have had that. That's okay. Or at least I should have been able to last a little bit longer in that fight, but whatever. Any Necro? Not really. That's okay. We've got a Necro here. We can get back into it. Same deal as before. Sparks? I'm not sure how in love I am with the Sparks as a solo weapon. As a team weapon, I had some very good experiences with it. Right? But that's not the point of all this. The point is to get good. Look at all these people who didn't come to Autumn's stream today. I look away for a second. Hello, Autumn. Hello, hello. Oh, how are we doing? Welcome in. Hi. Sorry, I was rambling about Hunt Showdown. I am a fool. I didn't want to ignore the raid. I hope that everybody is doing well. How was the rest of the stream, Autumn? You solved some mysteries? I tried to outrun bullets. You know, somehow that tracks. It also tracks that it didn't work. Well, we just tried to outrun some bullets too, and it didn't work either, so, such is life. I know who did the murder, I just can't quite prove it yet. I'm imagining, like, you with, like, one of those, pin boards with all the red wires going between it. You're, like, slamming your hand against it and, saying, I know who did it. I just can't quite prove it yet. Oh, but I'm glad that you had fun. It was a very fun stream. Thank you again for it. Hey, Scarlett. Hello, Bourbon. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? The problem is when they fired from a gun. Ah, that's true. If somebody only, like, throws the bullets at you, like they sprinkle them at you, kind of like you're throwing, like, seasoning on something. Yeah, a little dash of lead. They're easier to outrun then. This is factual. Thank you, Ted. Good input. You never told me I had fun stream? I think I have. I think I literally have, Arissa. Um, Bourbon and bullets. I gotta run. Need to outrun the bullets. Oh no. Well, don't you worry. I don't think Bourbon's gonna shoot you. Right? Maybe. Maybe, hopefully, ever so slightly. What do I even want to run here? Ditch the sticky. But yes, welcome in, folks. We're playing some Hunt Showdown. We're going out into the bayou, and we're shooting people. Well, that's mostly a theoretical exercise. We're hoping that we shoot people, and we're hoping that we don't get shot in turn. We are, in particular, although our most successful game today was played with a completely different loadout. We were running dualies and a katana for God knows what reason. We are trying to learn this fun little gun right here, the Sparks. We've had some good experiences with it recently, and I would like to make that a more consistent thing. So we're learning. This is a learning stream, which means I'm not gonna be that good. The spark hits hard. That is a great summary. For those of you who are just coming in, a brief summary of the sparks and why it is interesting and what we're going to be playing around with. Hunters in this game have 150 health when all their bars are filled up to max. They're healthy specimens. That sounds weird. Hold on, roll that one back. They're doing great. I told Rissa you were streaming. She said, I don't like her as much as V, and what is safe space? Arissa. Arissa, I actually need to get on you. You need to start hanging around her autumn streams. They're very, very good. And you need to support her. Or else. But the 149 damage. Upper torso shot at 10 meters, right? It's hard. This thing slaps people. This has a couple implications. Number one, if somebody is missing any health at all, they are potentially in range to be dropped instantly by a body tap from the sparks. This thing being on the field is a huge, huge threat to players. Whether they are otherwise engaged and have been injured by somebody else, they have been burned, they have been just generally injured and are missing health, they need to keep their bars full at all times. I'm going into every reason why the Sparks is good. I'm a fool. It's good. It hits people hard. It's a fun gun. I need to respec this hunter, and then we're good to go. The other thing is we're running some incendiary ammo with it so we can burn off bars. So hopefully in an extended fight we can maybe make our own luck a little bit. This is why the follow-up from incendiary is so dangerous. You slap some incendiary in this thing and suddenly you're just deleting bars off people. If you can turn it into an extended fight, you can win the war of attrition. In theory. That's what I want to learn. 3 hydrates ignored and my messages. I was getting to it. I'm hydrating. I'm excited about the sparks, okay? My treats got ignored as well. I'm getting to them, Jammy. Looking for a duo partner? I think right this moment we're just gonna be running some solos today, but I appreciate the offer. We do need to duo again soon. Or, I think technically we trioed last time, but we need to play in a game of some description again soon. Um, um, treats. Food. Fig bar. Thank you, Jamie. The teacher? No, this isn't the teacher. This isn't the teacher of legend. Was it in 10 years in a while? Missed all the XCOM of yours too? Yeah, I mean, you've had a lot on your plate, Arissa. I can hardly hold it against you. But I do hope to, entertain you with some more XCOM soon. I know you'll like that. For your sake. If I ask you to play right now, I'm the only person she'd say yes to. But that's different. That's different, okay? I don't get to play games with you very often, and I'm gonna eat the rest of this fig bar. Oh. I'm gonna pay attention to the game, and you're all gonna chill. What are we looking at? No, but Bourbon's cool. Bourbon is one of the folks that. Oh my fucking god! I'm stupid. I can't believe I saved the bar. I'm so good, actually. Actually, hold on, I'm cracked. Don't worry about it. I saved the bar. I'm a genius. But Bourbon's cool. Yeah, don't worry about it. We ran a trio just the other day. Professor introduced me. I heard a horse. That way. Very, very far. Which means I'm fine, and I can move recklessly and not pay attention to the game. Damn, you'd ever call me cool while you're jamming? Need I say any more? I am lost. And loud. And making way too much noise. Bop. Bop. Weeping Stone Mill. We don't like Weeping Stone Mill. But we're going to Weeping Stone Mill anyways. And it'll work out. It's gonna be fine. Can't dive out Jammy here. I can. Yeah, Tessa can. Sorry, Jammy. You're not safe right now. Tessa is in the building. Oops, money. I'm anticipating contact, so I'm gonna lock in for a moment. Keep JD here. I need him to support my opinions. Come on. Come on. Fight me. There we go. There's nonsense happening here. I can feel it. One sec. Let me figure this out. 2 clues directly ahead. There's an armored below me? Okay. I was like... fine, I guess? Armored there with a clue. Maybe they're not here. Maybe they're over there. Maybe I can do this. Second time I just hit the jammy. Dear God. Me Ed. Is this fine? Am I allowed to do this? Apparently. I'm not sure why I'm allowed to do that, but... So we got shots towards Moses. I'm more comfortable fighting in Moses. I'm not doing very well right this moment, don't mind me. I'm merely having a moment. Leave me be. Gonna look for a bit because I need to make food and pack for tomorrow. Alrighty. You have a good packing and a good food. I'm leaving that clue be, actually. I'm just gonna go towards the sound of fighting and see what happens. V's practice is gone. I haven't played for like a week, okay? I am, like, surrounded. That's Forked River Fishery, Stanley, and Moses Poultry are all having shots. See? I've got them right where I want them. All around me. Now I just need to commit to a direction. Of course, Arissa has no idea how good Autumn looked today. That's true. Arissa's not in the know. Autumn did look excellent. This is a fact. Why am I at prison? Because I'm going around. Because I've lost my mind, actually. Don't mind me. I'm actually doing this in the best possible way. Don't worry about it. Did she now be? Yeah. She did. It's true. Oh, hi. You looked excellent too. Don't worry. I am, a proficient gravedigger for myself. Alright. We're here. We've arrived. No, we're not. Well, kind of. What am I doing? Oh, oops. Anyway, lurk. See you later, Tet. Have a good lurk. I am now approaching Moses Poultry from an impossible direction. Is this worth anything? Let's find out together, shall we? Hi, Crow. God, it's been so long since we played, oh, God, The Last Door? The Last Door. Basically telling me I'm ugly by declining my... I mean, I don't want them! Ah. Just because I'm not into somebody doesn't mean that they're ugly. Have a bit of self-confidence. Goodness gracious. Your self-esteem does not have to be completely revolving around me. You deserve to have more confidence than that, I assure you. Well, I'm not confident. Well, wow, I'm great at this game. I'm so good. We could have been at Heritage Pork years ago. Why was that? Where was that horse? Who knows? Must have been the wind. Download some confidence, yeah. That's how it works, right? I mean, you use Linux, you should know. Imagine putting stock into what the rat thinks of you. Yeah, the bad opinion rat, right? Like, you know, who would care about what I think? Also, what's happening? I have no idea, Jammy. I'm just here. I'm doing my best to, like, not die and hunt. While, everything descends into chaos around me. In summary. Tessa! That's not true. I'm nowhere near as bad as Mizu. Oh, God. Alright. I hear the chickens. There's people at Heritage Pork. How do I want to take this? I think from up here. I think this is my natural approach. Don't leave a hunt, please? Don't leave a hunt? What do you mean? Did I say something that implied I was gonna leave a hunt? Give me incendiary. Let's rock. Bees. Hi. I should have taken the shot. I was like, that's a nice headshot if they're just standing still like this. But I can't hit headshots, so... Fuck. I'm too nervous. Switch. Give me different ammo. I need to be able to pen that. And reposition, because I know they've got buddies. That was so bad. That was better. That's a kill. Okay. Let's cook. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Was that a kill? I could have sworn I... Tagged. Where is the Beetlemancer? Bring me to him. Actually, keep him away from me. I don't want to deal with the Beetlemancer right now. You want to peek here. I can feel it. But I need to keep moving. Otherwise I'm gonna die. Like, horribly. Running out of incendiary. I need to chill. I can pen those hay bales. Switch. See you. So we got a trio, folks. We just gotta hope they continue to not hit their shots, and I slap them a little bit harder. Just don't miss? Yeah, pretty much. Dead. That's a Chaos Bomb, they're distracting me. Dead. They're trying to revive. I'm gonna run out of ammo. That's the main danger right now. Last round. Fuck, how do I deal with this? Keyboard sound reveals bad habits. Interesting. Bad habits. I mean... No, what I was doing is I was pressing X trying to switch my ammo type, but it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Clean! Clean, 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 clean. This is the danger. This is the solo. Give me this. I need your ammo. Also, see how much she's just sweating at the game? I mean, I really was, but can you blame me? That was sick! That's exactly what we wanted to do with the sparks. I'm pleased. I'm happy. We take these. Combat Axe, Romero, Marksman, what do I got? I need long ammo. Well, mostly I just need to kill a boss. Pro gamer? That's right. We are gaming, folks. But you see, that's the thing. So long as I don't run out of ammo, that's the main problem with long ammo guns. Oh, perfect. Just what I needed. So long as you don't run out... You're fine. Like, we won that war of attrition. They couldn't do jack against me. This was largely helped by the fact that they missed their shots constantly, but we played that, I think, quite nicely. I'm pleased. I'm happy. We take these. I'm half tempted to pick up the shotgun. Yeah, let's do it. Where is it? You had the Romero, right? Yeah, give that to me. I've got a boss to kill. A thinking rat. A thinking rat is a dangerous rat. Virgin Killers strike us again. Those felt like real players. Fuck off. Thank you. This is not gonna be remarkably effective, is it? What the hell just broke in? The devil. Oh god, the devil. Oh. Oh, thank god. Okay. I've also disarmed the shotgun. Going out, we don't gotta worry about no shotguns anymore. Or at least not this one. Let's get a real gun back. Well, that was stupid. Should be a big melee weapon round. I did dynamite damage. This should be easy to clean up. Just give me a sec. Where are you? Yeah, this is easy. Watch this. There you are. Hi. Alright, life is good. That's how you kill a boss. The extremely sloppy way. That's barricaded. How do I want to do all this? Exceeding is time-outable offense. It is if you're bothersome with it. But I'm not a stickler, you know? Especially when I'm very head empty here, you know? Like... my head is so empty right now. Oh my god, you got no idea. Loot. Yeah. This was cool. I enjoyed this. Rule 4? It is Rule 4. Is it? I forget. I haven't looked at that in ages. But I should unshrimp a little bit, and I should calm down. That's the main thing. The job is mostly done. I would suspect... I don't think that there's gonna be any more content. Can I guarantee it? Absolutely not. But I don't know. If there was anybody else, I imagine they'd be bothering me a lot more right about now. We'll have Dark Sight soon. So long as we listen, we should be fine. What's this? Lewdness happening in my chat? It's more likely than you'd think. Ah. Goodness, this one got the blood bumping though, jeez. Ah. Ah. I don't know what to do with all this energy. There's nobody to shoot. There's nobody to kill. There's nobody to hunt and show down. Hello? Anybody that want to be hunted? Anyone want to be showdowned? No? Darn. 18 plus 40 is doing a lot of work. Listen, It's doing some heavy lifting these days. I know that, like, it was basically a formality, right? It was mostly a formality, because we just want adults here, right? I don't want to deal with kids. Bleh. You know? But also, y'all have really embraced it. Yeah, we're clear. Let's get out of here. Let's leave. Goodbye. Adios. Kids bleh, you heard it here. I just don't want to hang out around them. Like, I don't know. I just don't vibe with that, right? Makes me feel old. Get you? It's such a funny thing to say. Yeah, kinda is. I think the lobby's just dead. If there's Rotjaw... I mean, I haven't seen hide nor hair of Rotjaw. Do Rotjaws... do gators have hide or hair? I mean, they don't have hair. Do they have hide? Dub. Dub. If no, right? Feeling old when I'm here? This is factual. You're not wrong. All these spots on wet maps? Hold on, let me prove something to you. Look at this, Arissa. What does this look like to you? If I splish around in it for a little bit? What does that look like? Would you call that dry? Hmm? I think that that's actually quite wet. This is still the Bayou, after all. Dub. Thank you, Bayou. Very cool. Very cool, Bayou. Nice working with you. Looks like sand to me. Oh, it's almost worth timing you out over. Dread to think you think wet is then, yeah. You know, she's not wrong, V. Wrong about what? Wrong about what, Hazunia? Choose your next words very wisely. Wrong about what? Or not wrong about what? About it looking like sand? It's water. I suppose it may have like a sandy or silty bottom to it. But it looks like water. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I see what happened here. I did kill children again. Oh no. Oops. Okay, but like this one doesn't count. No. This is an example. This is an example. Look at this. They've killed 6 people, and I was the first person to kill them. I'd send it to Tez. I'll say it to you too. Warnings only solidify my position. Bottom mentioned. Bottom mentioned. True. Like 90% of the people here, their ears perk up. They're like, bottom? Me? Well, look at this. Look at this. This is somebody who either has played before or is like, you know, has played the FPSs. They have a 6-to-1 KD. This was not a child. This is actually the person that wiped out the trio. Right? This is the person that wiped out the trio. Nah, they were a threat. They don't count as a child. This one, yeah. This one, no. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Another good day out on the bayou. Console player moving to PC. Maybe. Part of the 10%. Sure. Whatever you say, Jammy. Let's get you set up, my dear Solo. And maybe I just send you out again? I mean, it worked so well last time, why not? We could. Probably like pack mule. Anything else beneficial here? Not really. Termination's good, but I always carry in stam shots. Bloodless? Bloodless is good. Like, these aren't, like, perks we're taking for our build. Like, we just don't have a lot of options because the account was prestige not long ago. It's like Bloodless Bulwark. You might get value out of them. Yeah, especially against Dum Dum. Yeah, against anything that causes bleed, Bloodless will help. Bulwark. I guess if somebody actually decides to throw a bomb at me. Which doesn't happen very often, actually. So, big Simba top. No. But that's actually something I've noticed. Like, not a whole lot of explosives get thrown at me in this game. I'm not sure why. Maybe people playing at this, like, MMR just aren't throwing a whole lot of them. I don't throw them nearly as often as I should, so, you know, I'm not saying that I am any better, but I'm not sure. I just don't know, I tell ya. Here, let's take these along. I think that this worked out pretty well. I'd be happy to take the same hunter out again. Let's go. Let's rock. Let's go kill. Do a little murder. A little stabbing with bullets at long range. More blood, more blood. We need it. God, I have so much energy. But I am not in like a way that's like, I don't know. I came home today and I sat and I rotted for yeah, like almost 4 hours. Red is hungry. A little bit of murder never hurt anyone. True. Except the murdered. But they don't count, because they're dead. Like, I sat and I rotted for a while. And now that we've gotten rolling, it's like I'm just waking up and I have all this energy. Like, my body is capable of moving again. Like, the what do you call them? The joints? The hinges. They've been oiled, right? They're ready. They're not creaking to a halt anymore. I don't know what I'm saying. It sounds like Canada with war crimes. V, I'm worried. What did I say? We got some WD-40 finally? Yeah. If you mean sitting, just watching Audible stream and sipping on a frappe that I got. Kit was kind enough to pick me up from work, actually. And he wanted to swing by Starbucks. And I was like, I could do with a little Starbucks. As a treat, even though I don't go to Starbucks. And so I got Starbucks. That's the story. Kit being nice, Kit has been working on it. We're seeing how things go. I'm not gonna say Kit's forgiven. Certainly nothing is forgotten. But we did have a very productive talk about everything. And he did seem very genuine about wanting to improve and being quite apologetic. So, we're seeing how it goes. I'm gonna have to kill this horse. There's no other way to the clue. There we go. So much tea, it's so few teacups? Yeah. And so over a second that she was talking about her joint pains. Oh, I was for a moment. But the way of the ramble means that we move on quickly. And never really finish talking about anything, ever. You know? Good. She died. Why am I here? Oh, because I'm going this way. That's why I'm here. Don't mind me. I didn't say this yesterday. I was so very proud of you putting your paw down with a kid, having that talk with him. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know I had been complaining about him and all that stuff for a long time, and God, honestly, like, I was just so angry. It didn't feel like I had anything productive to say to him. And while things aren't better, and I'm not saying that things are totally resolved... Hi, dogs. Hello, dogs. What's up? You doing good? God, another horse. I'm going around. I can't keep making all this noise. I need to be better. I need to change. Could do with the boss for salary improvement? Well, you see... There's actually some news on that front, too. You haven't been here, Arissa. You didn't hear yesterday. I'll rehash it in a moment. But, like, I just needed... I should have had that talk a long time ago with him, but I just wasn't ready for it, I guess. You know? If I had had that talk any time before that particular... You know, that particular time, that particular day, honestly, it would have just been me just being full of rage. And maybe I would have had every right to be, but it wouldn't have helped things at all, you know? Right? You say the story about the badger having his pop-off king moment first? Oh my god. And do I have the right... You know what? I have the right to retell stories. I can retell the story, absolutely. So this all unfolded Monday, actually. I had a very, very busy Monday. It was a time to be alive, alright? So I go into work, somebody has been here. This is probably where they started, which means they moved towards either Slaughterhouse, Pitching, or Healing Waters. I'm gonna bet they moved towards Slaughterhouse, and I'm following in their wake. Story time, story time! Story time. So I go into work Monday, right? And I've already kind of been forewarned that we're expecting a busier Monday, a kitchen crew member who kind of keeps an eye on events and stuff happening in town, because we're a college town. And events at the college, especially regarding sports, can result in severe fluctuations in the amount of business that we do. So, you know, I mean, it helps to kind of be aware of, like, what's happening. Hello? Anybody home? I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay. Hold on. I think I'm okay. Maybe. A little bit. Don't dox yourself. It's okay. Not gonna dox myself that easily. Stillwater Bend. Everything's so far away. That's okay. Now I just know I can run. So we were expecting an increase in activity. I'm not sure what was happening, but they said it, and so I paid attention to that. Um, I go in Monday, and I'm running a few minutes behind, right? And I get there, honestly, like maybe 7, 8 minutes late. But within the time span that I still get my little green check mark that I was a good girl and I showed up on time on the schedule. So I wasn't that late by their standards. But still, I cut it pretty close. But I walked in, I talked to my manager, we're gonna call him Jay. And he looked at me and he said I was the first person that showed up that morning. And I looked at the crew schedule. Half the night crew before us didn't show up, and it became very clear very quickly that half our morning crew didn't show up either. So, it was gonna be a fun Monday, right? So nothing was done to set the store up. I'm gonna have to pay attention here for a moment. Hold on. I have no serpent. I need to get in. Hold on. Let me resume story time in a moment. I gotta get good. Otherwise I'm gonna look like a bozo. So this bounty is underground. There's one outside. No. That's under me. That's under me. He's right underneath me. Two of them. They've set death traps. Oh. Let's operate. Alright, let's work. Ah, the shotgun. The terminus. Who's here then? What am I dealing with? Those notice at the store was the last thing said? Okay, thank you for noting. What the hell's happening? I think I'm dealing with two teams. I think I was actually sandwiched. It felt weird that somebody was crawling in behind me. What are you people doing? They closed the door. Did I set off my own dynamite? I was trying to. They may not know that you're solo. They know now. Sandwiched? Yeah, not in the fun way either. So they concertina wired me, but I have resilience, and I got out of the wire. I'm just gonna stay down for a little bit. They're having like a... Oh, I swallowed something. Yeah, katana would be great. Katana would be great. They're on your body. They are. It's like... That's at least 2 teams, maybe more, fighting. It's like a whole scuffle right on top of me. I want out. I can't get out. I shouldn't be reviving like this. Alright, we're just gonna wait this out then. So this is story time. I needed to cough. I... So I'm working with Jay, the manager, to try and get the store in shape, right? I get there at 6. Generally, things are pretty dead until 8. Okay. You know, reasonable. We got a bit of time. And we more or less get things set up, right? And we have some time to talk during that, and he's actually quite excited. He's actually got some good news. He got poached by the post office, actually, for a job there. It's a government job, government benefits, good pay. Really, really good for him. Apparently what happened is just this past Friday, he was working, and a manager from the post office came in and saw him working and offered him a job just on the spot. Was like, hey, somebody put in their 2 weeks notice. I'm looking for a replacement for somebody to work in the mailroom. Would you be interested? And he said yes, and they were getting that all set up. So, if they could have foreshadowing in real life, that was basically it. The stage is set. We're looking for a hell day, right? Most of our crew is missing. Nothing's set up. It's expected to be busy. And on top of all that, he's looking... One of our managers is getting a new job soon, has got it all lined up. It turns into a bit of a hell day. When it starts getting to 8 o'clock, I'm working back booth. I'm the one that says, hello, welcome to McDonald's. Will you be using the mobile app today? Well, alright, what can we get for you? That's me. That's what I do. They're still here. They're on top of me. They just dark side checked. There's concertina wire. So long as they don't burn, we might get out alive. Hello, welcome to McDonald's. People make me anxious. Oh, promotion. Oh, we're getting there, Jammy. Yeah, they're still here. I hear them. So we got time to wait. Fuck. I don't think I can get out a wire if that was on me. But we'll try in a little bit. My drive-through completely filled bumper to bumper for 3 hours straight. Hellish. Terrible. Should have never been like that. Our boss, who we've just, he's Jim. I've complained about him and talked about him plenty on stream already. He's come in and is working on the line, but I'm kind of isolated back in the back booth, right? So long as I keep my end of the line going, I'm happy. And I'm kind of walled off from everybody else. It's a very isolated position, so I'm not fully aware of the drama that's slowly unfolding in the rest of the store. Let's try and revive. We're gonna die. Oh my god, we lived. Oh. I'm alive? I have no right to be, actually. Somebody just traded bounties as well. I gotta get out, though. Can I pick up a bounty still? Hold on, hold on. Story time's on pause. Oh, I missed that. That was a bad whiff. That was a bad, bad whiff of a shot. It's okay, we can salvage this. I'm too close. Are you actually in the house? You're beyond it. So anyhow, it's busy as hell, and there's drama unfolding. Flash was inside the house? Okay. I think it's a solo. I need to prevent the revive. I have no health to play around here. There is another one, it's a duo. I see you. Where are you gonna peek me from? That was a dangerous re-peek. Don't try that at home, kids. That was bad, bad principles. I gotta reposition. I can't repeat that again. I'll die. He's got every right to be lined up on that, and I'm one tap for anything. Including that. That should have killed me. I should be dead right now. I won't lie, I've got no right to be alive. Oh, God. The regen's there to help me survive that shotgun. That's all it's here for. They're running, I think. Where are you? Fuck. I shouldn't have been peeking that like that. I just couldn't figure out where the hell they were. Oh well, that was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Anyhow, story time continues. Now that we've died our well-earned death. We, we were mostly just stuck in back booth. You know, when I'm doing my job well and nothing's going wrong, I can just stay there. There's really no reason for me to leave the back booth and go to the rest of the store. But things were so backed up, there was a growing risk of customers being in the wrong place in line and getting out of order. Right? Because we've got two monitors, two like speakers that you drive up to, that are feeding into one drive-through lane. And so when things are backed up, they can't really pull forward properly, and people accidentally cut each other in line. And so I had to start checking with each customer, hey, you know, was this your total? Because I tell them their total, right, when they're at the monitor, and then I ask them their total again, and if there's any doubt, then I quote their order back to them, and I make sure that it's them so they're paid out correctly, right? So somebody's not paying for somebody else's order and stuff. This was working very well until an older lady, she seemed quite nice, but she, said that it was her order when I quoted the price to her. It was not her order. It was nowhere close to being her order in price. She ended up paying like double for it. But I caught it as soon as she pulled away, right? And so I had to run up to the front of the store and figure out what was going on. Oh wow, I killed that guy. Was that the last of their team? No, this was their team. They were just hanging out here. I killed this guy. Their buddy finished me off. So they probably survived. That's fine. Sparks is good. I enjoyed that. So I have to start running up and dealing with this thing that has been paid out wrong. And when I go up there, Jay is on the phone, Jim is on the phone, the atmosphere is so tense you could cut it with a knife. Something has happened, right? At first I'm wondering, is this just the typical stress of us being slammed so badly for 3 hours? But then I kind of think better of it. I'm like, no, I've been here when it's been bad before. Something's wrong here. Jim is getting Jay to call our big boss, the owner, about something and doesn't seem happy. I get my issue sorted out and I go back to my back booth. But then, here a little bit later, Jay, the manager, comes up and is talking on the phone. And he's clearly talking to the owner. And he's saying something along the lines of, you know, I only act this way because, you know, I'm trying to be a good manager for you. But, you know, if that's not what you want, so on and so forth. I also picked up some stray talk that maybe Jim and the big boss tried to get Jay to not do food safety. because changeover was approaching, which is when we switched from serving breakfast to lunch. And you have to do food safety checks. It's a documented process, right? To make sure everything is safe to serve. And apparently, like, quarters were coming off the grills, like, practically raw and stuff, but they wanted to keep the lines moving, and food safety was holding everything up. And so Jay walks back there on the phone, and right in back booth is the machine you use to clock in and out. And as he's talking to the big boss, he sticks his thumb into the little reader and clocks the fuck out. What a W. What a W for him. Had a job lined up and everything. Guy was out of there. I stopped him. I shook his hand. I told him it had been a pleasure working with him, and I meant that, you know? Especially after seeing that. He stuck it to him. At that point, my day was made. I was quite happy with the situation. About an hour after that, I clock out. I managed to leave on time. Things have gotten under control. My replacement arrived, so I clock out, and I'm just sitting out in the lobby waiting for my food, right? And then Jim, who's like the franchise manager, right? Jim comes out and gives me my food. That's a little unusual. And then he kind of leans up against the wall in front of me. You know, and he looks a little anxious, right? He wants to talk about something. And he starts, and he tells me how he wants to send me and a couple others to food safety courses, which I know from the last time they tried to make me a manager is basically the training requirements. For you to be legally able to be a manager, you need to pass food safety. And he wants to send me to those and set that up and, make me a manager. And, immediately he just leads off. I don't even get a chance to get a word in edgewise. That he, would still like me to work the same schedule, working 6 to 11 a.m., which I need to be working because of my ankles. I just physically cannot do full time. And, it worked. I'm going to be picking up an extra day. That's it. That was like, the one thing he wanted from me, which is what I wanted anyhow. I was working 25 hours before. I literally got everything that I wanted, and I just had to wait them out for a couple months until they got desperate. I'm not going to say it's a done deal until the ink is dry, but looks like Ural's gonna be a manager. That's the story. Why have we been on this screen for 20 minutes? We've not been on this screen for 20 minutes. Right? We played a game. Ramble time is important for road mental health? Yeah. I gotta ramble. And I've gotta have my snacks. And I've gotta be able to snuggle and make a little nest. And I should have rat friends. I don't have rat friends, which means I need to make up with more ramble. Manager Pog, thank you. I'm happy with it. It's gonna solve my financial woes. I'm fine. It's just things have been pretty by the wire, working only 20 hours a week. The job pay is okay, as crew, but in this economy, 20 hours a week, you kind of gotta watch your budget. Especially when I've got some bigger expenses coming up this year. But this solves everything. It just works. It just works. I'm muted because I'm in D&D. I just noticed no progress. That's reasonable. That's fair. Do we want to do, let's see. What do we got actually available? We could take Bomb Lance out. I should not take Bomb Lance out. I should just set up another Sparks run and we should just go. Right? We're learning the Sparks, and actually I'm really enjoying the Sparks right now. I just want to keep going with it. I've got no complaints. Have I completed my Bornheim mission? I have not. That's fine. I don't love the Bornheim, but I can learn to love the Bornheim a little bit. We really have V as my team leader / manager. I've had one really good team leader, a couple pretty decent managers, and a whole slew of crappy, abusive bully ones. Yeah, it's... not to speak like I know what's what. Right? But I do have some management experience before this. It's something that I took classes for in college. I was in a stage management program. I did stage management all the way back in high school. I did it through college. Different, but it's still management. And there was a lot of talk about not being abusive. So to the extent I can weigh in, it just feels like it's a job that's in this weird position where I feel like a lot of people hire or are hired to be managers because they're good crew members. When actually, in order to be a good manager, it's a very different skill set that is required. Right? Yeah, you need to know what's going on with the things that you're managing, right? You know, promoting a crew member kind of inherently means that you're going to get somebody that knows what they're doing in that respect. But beyond that, management's a completely different skill set. And so you get a lot of people who come in who just, the way that they exercise authority, right? Because that's what it is at the end of the day. It comes down to being a matter of authority. They come in, and the way that they do that is just bullying and abuse and cutting corners and all that garbage. And it's like, oh, I know why you're doing it, but please stop. Don't ask a lot from my team lead or manager. Just handle my papers like sick leaves, give you my task and schedule, not be a jerk. It's like the demands aren't actually that particularly great. They're there, they exist, it's not easy work. But I think the main thing is that I don't think everyone can do it. Right? I don't think everybody's honestly cut out for it. But, I don't know, that's just my opinion. I'm a little stupid. Hello, Crystal. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. I can take a weak stam shot. I don't need full stamina for this build anyway. And the things that we're doing. I could take... Ooh, this is nasty. I think I can take Incendiary Bornheim. I think this actually works very well. I'm not going to be penning things with the Bornheim, that's not the goal, but any kind of, like, fire damage to remove max health just makes the sparks even better. I think that's what we're going to do. And I think we're set up. Let's go again. I am getting a phone call. I will have to call her back. This is my grandmother. I owe her a phone call. We're streaming right now, Grandma. We'll talk later. Sorry. Alright, guys, it's a strong belief that the team I was in used to stress people out. We have strong unions, so firing people out is difficult, so it's easier to make their life miserable, so they quit on their own volition. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, punishment teams, that's a concept I'm familiar with. There's been talk rotating talk during the months that I've been working at Mickey D's of certain stores within the franchise being like punishment stores and stuff, which is just such a fucked concept. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Crystal. I'm sorry. I hope you're able to soon. So my team leader was allowed to be and even encouraged to be a toxic, awful person, but never in a way that could be used against him. Just walking the fine line, right? You just walk that fine line. You know, that's nothing that can get you written up, so long as you're like... And especially when you're being shielded from above, it's very easy to get away with. We've got a couple managers like that. Thankfully, I don't have to work with them, because if I did, I would have found another job a long time ago. There was one that almost made me quit. Not because, like, I was assigned to him as a punishment, just because he was a stressed out, scattered-brained asshole. The kind of manager that, like, whatever it is you're doing, instead of helping when things are, like, busy or, like, you need more hands, just comes and looks over your shoulder and is like, are you doing that right? You know, do this little thing that I do differently that ultimately has the same outcome. Just, wow. You know? I think the only manager who ever actually made me cry on shift. Not that anybody noticed. I went into the freezer. Don't react to anger or aggressiveness to scream in any positive way. I need people to be calm. And that's the thing. Like, we may be a little bit more sensitive to it than maybe the neurotypicals are. But, like, it affects everybody. When you're screaming and throwing a fit, you being them. When they're screaming and throwing a fit, it affects everybody. Whether you're obviously showing it or not. You know? Somebody gets mad in kitchen and throws a tray. That impacts the people in the kitchen and the service area. It reduces productivity. It builds stress. It's bad. It's bad business. It just shouldn't be done. You know? Go into freezer so tears become icicles? And then I can contact. I'm dead, but I can get the revive if I'm back here. It was a team. Ugh. I downed one. I should have a moment to get back up. They're burning something. Hold on. Did I kill, like, a solo? What is happening? One sec, I gotta stop story time for a moment. We gotta get good. Who's out here? Who shot me, actually? Which saves to recall, which allowed me to find other stairways by team leader. I think they tried to make me quit. I found my own slot in the team I kind of liked. Yeah. That definitely... Scrappy's here, actually. Noted. And we're under fire. But yeah, like, I'm fortunately, like, pretty damn hard to phase, too. Or at the very least, it has kind of a very delayed effect on me when stuff is, like, abnormally stressful. Like, my back's so wide open here. If they're smart about this and go for a flank, I'm pretty screwed. I just don't know where you are, buddy. Would you care to reveal thyself? I'm going in. Wait a minute. This isn't Scrapbeak. There's a Scrapbeak looking nest over there. I got confused. It's the lore of this game? A lot, actually. Bayou. Plague. But also, it's like an occult plague. It's kind of bad. It makes zombies. And also, sculptor. Otherworldly intelligence, maybe, possibly. Stuff. Things. I don't like this at all. I mean, the kill was cute earlier. I'm losing my mind. I could have sworn I saw somebody there. I totally didn't, but I totally feel like I did. Where's this person I killed? Gone. Great. Very reassuring. I don't know what just happened. I don't know anything that just happened here. But if I can get a banish, I can get this bar back. We killed somebody, question mark. And somebody else shot me. Maybe a duo, maybe it was a teammate. I'm just not really sure. Oh, I feel that, Crystal. And like the just instinctive responses to aggression. I totally get that. I just kind of, I don't know, my bit is just kind of, I just become calm, like I just totally repress it. Which is also maybe not the move. Just repress it and deal with it later kind of deal. Which helps in some situations, but that's why I never like blow up or anything like that. You know, I never really express those kinds of emotions in the moment, which has its downsides. Hold on. What? Yeah, there's our clue. Let me in, please. Thank you. Did you cry at work once? We accused of... Oh? Breaking a rule that wasn't an actual rule at all? Oh? Hold on. I gotta read this in bits. From the Imaginer's office, I knew the whole thing was bullshit, so I got the team leader to come with me as he was still defend me from complete bullshit. Good. Hold on. There we are. Get in the office, immediately dismissed. It was nothing in the first place. Practically ready to throw hands as you dismissed me and yet yelling at me earlier really rattled me. Ah, yeah, that'd do it. You said a word, best friend came to console me. Measure them later. Apologize to me via proxy. Ugh. That's the worst shit. Like, not even having the guts to take responsibility themselves. To have to send somebody else. You have to deal with it later. Yeah, I deal with that stuff later. That's how it happens to me emotionally. Ash Creek, maybe? It's a shame we let those people get away, whoever they were, but... reasonable, they had every right to pull away from the fight. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. That's the thing, sometimes people with, like, even that modicum of power from being a manager, it just goes totally to their heads. Let's see, this isn't Scrappy either. Oh, shice. Fuck that clue. Oh, how am I handling this? Carefully. There we are. Alright, we got it. There's DL to be straight to my face. Some speak to be berated later that uses a proxy to apologize. Yeah, just no spine. Just like you say. Total cowardice. Alright. We want the banish on Scrapbeak. We don't actually want the fight for the bounty here. If they want to leave, that's fine by me. We're going to be kind of passing close to them, so if we get the opportunity to pop a couple... What is with all the AI here? It's a whole damn horde. They're going for it, actually. And they're split, too. They're split up. They're going for the Scrapbeak kill. We can get them here. Give me ammo. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where are you? I see you, even. One. Yeah, that's a bounty. What the hell are you trying to shoot me with, Buster? Hmm? What is that? It sounds small. Fast firing. Oh, that's not. And third partied. Damn. I gotta let them have this. If they burn me, I mean, we're just dead. Interesting things are afoot. Oh, but more story time from Autumn. Okay, so what type of group managed to unscrew something in a room that was bolted to the wall with their fucking fingers, so it should even be possible, in a place that I physically couldn't see on the cameras? The manager got all pissy at me and basically flew off the handle, saying how do you have to come in early the next day to fix it? Even though it's his entire job? That does sound like something that a manager just has to deal with. Like, there's nothing... You didn't do anything wrong. And that's the thing, even if it was like... Even if a crew member, just speaking broadly, even if a crew member does have a shortcoming sometime, whatever. We're human beings. Working God knows how many hours a week, dealing with, you know, other human beings that we're providing service to, goods, services, what have you. Shit happens. So long as, like, the crew member in question isn't being, like, totally negligent, and it's not, like, a consistent thing, there is absolutely no excuse to ever fly off the rails like that. Have they won their fight? What do they think? They might think I'm part of a team here. They might not burn my body. Managers don't typically like working. That would be it. It's not universal. It's not universal at all. But certainly there are a type that get to that point and they're just happy to have little peons running around doing their job for them. And it's like, feeling attacked, I'm a very good manager. I think you're an excellent manager. From all the things you say, Tessa, you sound like one of the best. Absolutely. Let's try it. Hey, buddy. Crown and King. We are, admittedly, fucked if we try to go in here. Oh, I missed. We're dead. I gotta buy space. Fuck. And now we die. That's okay. This is how things happen. Someone doesn't want paying back. Oh. Was Autumn in trouble? Paying back? Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. You didn't go and let Tessa get some kind of hold over you, did you? She did me a favor. Oh. I see. Autumn is never in trouble. They're the bestest girl. I don't know. I'm of the opinion that even the bestest of girls can be in trouble sometimes. Source? Me. I can see the favor Rado wants. I would love to, actually. I would love to see it. That was a fun little match, though. God. Lots of new players. Look at all this. Yeah, just like new players all over. I just suck. That's the lesson that we're learning here. I'm just bad. Maybe I should play a loadout that I'm more comfortable with. As a treat. Am I allowed to have treats? Favor deployed? Thank you. If you don't mind, I will... I will see what kind of favor this is later. When I'm not live. I want to play something that's not the Sparks real quick. Oh my god, do we do this again? Hear me out. This was really funny the last time we did it. Guess I'm ugly? No! Arissa, honestly, you are darling. Don't get in your own head about it. You're a really pretty girl. You shouldn't worry about these things. There, doctor, and that's looking pretty good. How about we go get the umpire killed? The umpire has no right to be alive with this loadout, let alone so successful. Let me reorganize the health chunks. Dub. And... yeah, this is an issue. Hold on. One day I'll get flare gun back. One day I will have my flare gun and I'll be happy. But that day is not today, unfortunately. Regen shot, got a sticky bomb back. How do I want to organize you? I mean, just some basic stuff. We don't really have a whole lot unlocked yet. I don't need a whole lot. Like, this is it. This does it. I could do Dum Dum. I think Dum Dum's fine for what's it called? Like, conversion. I mean, you can't wall bang with it is the problem, but also, it's firing small rounds. You weren't going to be wall banging people anyways. So, I guess we go on. Let's see the death of the Umpire. That's not what I mean, Hazudia. Goodness gracious. That 18 plus, you know, it's doing a lot of heavy lifting. But I feel like I was talking about something. Probably nothing important. Head empty. Head empty. I feel like, well, I have been experiencing something here recently, actually. I've been alternating. We all know head empty. I mentioned this during Autumn's stream, but have you ever considered head full? Right? I don't remember the last time I made her make that noise. What noise? Wait, what sound did I make? Oh god, what have I done this time? You see, it's a bad thing if my head is full? Well, kind of. Probably. Right? Crystal. That's not what I mean. What I mean is, like, sometimes your head is empty and there's no thoughts to be had, but sometimes your head is so full of thoughts that you can't process anything. And to the onlooker, to the observer, the outside eye, who cannot see the true nature of the things inside your head, they look the same. One is overwhelmed by silence. One is overwhelmed by noise. Right? That's all the time. I need to pay attention here. There's actually spawns that I have had to deal with on multiple occasions where people spawn right there and come running down this road. So, let's not fall victim to that too easily. Go away. Die. It is always full of thought. Well, the thing is, mine isn't. It's not necessarily just noise like loud machinery. Is it as stressful as loud speaking to me, for instance? Yeah. Like, it can be literal noise, it can be non-literal noise. It's pretty flexible. Oh my god, we got Serpent. I completely forgot what I put on this hunter. Serpent is gonna help us so much. Especially with this loadout where it's hard for us to get close sometimes. Like, we need to be close, but we don't really have any range to get us close. This is a bad loadout. Don't do this at home. This is bad. This is bad principle. It's just goofy. I'm just having a goof. Don't worry about me. Okay, we got him. We continue south. I've been having a lot more moments here as of late, like over the past week or so, where, like, I have just felt an overwhelming conflict of Whoa. Yo, somebody's firing poison at us. I'm out. Goodbye. I don't know where you are. You're probably in a completely different zip code to me. Uh-oh. I'm stuck? What the hell? No. There's a house. Get to the house. Having to listen to a verbal fight you have no business being a part of is the worst. Yeah, like stuff like that, or like... I don't know, like that. Definitely a part of... Pardon. Go away. Shoo. You may not have noticed, but somebody shot something at us. It was very rude. And they're coming after me, actually. That's a dog. Hold on. Let me clear the AI and let me gather my thoughts. So, I don't know, I've just been experiencing that more. You know, there's not really... Actually, no, there is a reason for it. I think it's just been that time of the month for me. If we're being completely honest. It's just like, oh, yeah, I love experiencing every emotion over the span of like 5 minutes. Very difficult to verbalize or even think under those conditions. We love it. We love it here. It's great. Oh, God. Hey, that's not far. This might be the person that shot at me. You may not have heard it. It's a very distinctive sound. It didn't sound like a gunshot, so it may have been something silenced. Because I didn't hear the shot, but I heard the round land near my feet. I think somebody shot some kind of silenced poison weapon at me. I can't think of many silenced guns that carry poison ammo that somebody would fire a single shot at me with. So part of me is wondering if I just didn't get shot at with like a poison sparks. Go away. This is what I think of you. Leave. Square up. Yeah. Get good. Bozo. Hand crossbow? It could have been a hand crossbow, but I didn't hear the bolt. I didn't hear the bolt, I just heard the impact. So I'm a little uncertain. It could have been a silent sparks from a distance. It could have been some other silenced poison weapon, you know? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Crystal. You deserve to feel good. You know, I hope things turn around. Okay, I need stamina. We're gonna be crossing a field. Special ammo here. If I complain about needing special ammo, it's right here. Remember that for me. I'm going in. That was uneventful. I was expecting worse. Are you not dead? Get out of here, I got work to do. I see it. I see our bounty. Which means our friends aren't far away. On 5. Alright. Now we depart. I see somebody. They're way out this way. We do have to deal with them, as it turns out. Oh, they might be another solo, actually. What are they gonna do? Nonsense, maybe. Y'all do deserve to feel good. Mm-hmm. Y'all deserve the best. It's true. Oh, they're running. They don't want none of this. I'm just gonna shadow them to extract. This is a bad field for me. I'm gonna take it anyways, because I'm stupid. I don't have to shadow them all the way to extract. I just kind of want them to. Yeah, they don't... They don't want to fight. If they don't turn around and fight me, I'm happy to let them go. Someone picked up Bounty? Serpent? Yeah, they serpented. I... I was worried there was a team or somebody down there who would pick it up before my serpent would go off. And since I'm the close range loadout, I was happy to, like... You're good. They're not dealing very much damage for the range. That might be compact ammo. But I'm in danger. I need to get moving. Let that one extract. Good, good, good. Just bolt. You just go. Come on, come on, come on. They're gonna be on me. I just gotta keep them off this extract. They've got a lot of distance to make up because they stopped and shot at me. I take those. I take those. This loadout was never gonna win that fight. There's no reason for us to stay. There's too much water for Katana. There's no cover. The range is too great for dualies. We got out because we ratted harder than them. Or rather, we ratted pretty hard, and then when we ran, we just bolted, and we bolted good. Ah, goodness, goodness. But yeah, God, I think I'm, like, finally calming down a bit. But, like, emotionally, that time of the month just, like, threw me for a loop this time, jeez. It's been a second since it got that bad. It was just like... It was a quiet game. It's like, I don't know, I'll be sitting there, I'll be talking to some folks, and then suddenly I'm like, ah, yeah. Time to experience fear, dread, overwhelming happiness, the whole thing, you know, over the span of a minute. Sometimes simultaneously. I was like, great, thanks, Brian. Love it. Thanks. W. Period time, period time. God. The umpire's still alive, folks. I don't know what to do about this. I can't get him... I can't seem to get him killed. Sounds rough. Never had anything like that. It be them hormones. They be wild. We could... finally give the umpire a real loadout. It almost feels wrong. We could take Quartermaster and give him like a real primary weapon. We could give him the sparks. I should do it. I'm gonna do it. Buddy, put that katana down. You haven't done jack with it. Do I want the sparks, though, or do I want to play something else? So we got our close range moderately well covered. So we are looking for a rifle. It's in the title of the stream. I have to play Sparks. It's actually mandatory. I'm not gonna do Sparks Poison, though. Sparks Poison is... It exists. It exists. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. You know, there's no reason that it's bad. It's just like... I don't think that it synergizes quite as well with the sparks, maybe. I'm gonna switch this up a little bit. I'm gonna take an ammo box. And that's good enough for me. Let me check recruitment. Everybody has pitcher. I'm not interested. I like Literally Silence with katana. I should play around more with some of the alternate long ammo rifles, like the Berthier, the Vetterli. I don't mess with them very often, but like I should. You know, they're good. They're guns. Get you're not interested in pictures? Curious. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. God. Y'all just won't let me rest, will you? You won't let me know peace. I suppose that's fine. Maybe. Possibly. It's just been non-stop. That's the thing. Right? You know? Here in this stream. I go to somebody else's stream. You know, I get the same treatment everywhere I go. You have to bully the streamer a little bit. It's true. I'm sure it's entertaining to get a rise out of me. I can't blame you. It's just like, goodness, I have fostered this reputation. I don't know how it happened. I'm approaching that. I would rather take fights early than take them later. Because I'm bloodthirsty. I'm a monster. So the question is, how far away are you? Well, they're gonna know where I am now. That's fine. I think it's Scupper Lake. I like Scupper Lake. We're gonna go to Scupper Lake, folks. That's the plan. You know why I like Scupper Lake? You know why I really genuinely enjoy Scupper Lake? Hold on. Although I am gonna grab this clue over here. Is because nobody else likes Scupper Lake. It's one of those compounds where it's like, everybody else will do nothing but complain about Scupper Lake. You know, and it's a difficult compound to navigate, right? It's pretty punishing. It's got... some pretty limited angles of engagement. You know, I understand the Scupper Lake cape. I too get bullied everywhere I go. We just gotta stick together, Autumn. That's what I'm hearing. These bullies, they're coming for me. They're moving this way. I need to mess them up. Hold on. I don't have to. Why am I taking this fight? Leave. Depart. That's not them. I thought I heard them. What was I saying? Oh yeah, sticking together. We should stick together. There's a dangerous world out here. There's bullies, aka our chats, lurking around every corner. Sorry, dumb bit. I'm gonna stop. But Scupper Lake is one of those compounds that, like, everybody loathes. But that means that most people, they just avoid Scupper Lake, and they don't learn how to play it. So if I even have a modicum of knowledge on how to move into and go around Scupper Lake, I just have a huge advantage over literally everyone else who's just too scared to do anything about Scupper Lake. This is a bad play, but I'm not going to be punished for it. Watch this. I need to know. Yeah, that's not them. Somebody is at Darrow. They were shooting at Darrow. I can't stay here, though. Oh. Return. Welcome back, Jammy. Hope you're doing well still. Brave rat, stupid rat. But, like, what I wanted to do there was I wanted to confirm where the boss target was. And see if I couldn't figure out, like, what the people shooting over there were going to be doing. And because the boss target's not over there, I know they're not going to stay, but I don't know which way they're going to move. I don't have enough information. Which is fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's chill. This is the boss compound. This is where I need to be. Yeah. Hey, no company though. I vibe with that. Okay. Hi, Spider. How you doing? Are we vibing? It's vibing time with the spider folks. Not heal, pick up. Burn this sucker. Where are you? Get over here. Dub. Burn. That's one clean burn in hell, spider. Never lost Scupper Lake with katana. It's like there's... Because people don't pay attention to Scupper Lake, or like how to properly engage it, they just lose Scupper Lake to like basic stuff. Like katana. It's very effective there, sure, that's true, but they never figure out how to counter it, even remotely. Excuse me? Let me press 9. Why won't you let me take my regen shot out, please? There we go, thank you. I can get drops for a game I don't even have? Yeah, Jammy. Exciting times. Miss me. Ow. I might go down to Spider here. I shouldn't allow that. Hold on, let me regen a little bit. People all over don't know how to counter katana. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's very, very good, but it's also like, it's a melee weapon where you have guns that can one-tap people to the head, you know? Or even just, like, one-tap people. In general. We got company. Hold on. One moment, I'm busy being bad at the game. My bad. They're busy being good at the game. Stand by. I need to get up and get out of here. Let me be free. Hey, Spider, we're friends, right? Yeah! Don't mind me, I'm just maintaining friendly relations with the local spider. I gotta kill it for the banish now. Dub. Does this prove that spiders are friends? Yeah, look, it restored my health. Very polite. Low on fire ammo, that's okay. I don't need it. I've got a little more, though. From inside, I'm gonna struggle to get angles where they are. Like, I don't have a whole lot of options to work with right now, I'm sorry to say. I would like to have a few more. I'm not very experienced holding the interior of this compound. Okay. They're trying to speak. They ain't, but they're trying. Hey buddy, if you're trying to speak, I can't quite hear ya. Okay, that's not open. They're on top of me. Don't freak out. Oh, I hear them clicking. There they are. Yeah, now I can hear ya. Ah. I hit my own bear trap. God damn it. Such is life. We'll get out of this one, though. We just gotta wait him out. Stupid my own trap so many times. Yeah, it was a good trap to place. It was a bad trap to forget about. It was just a bad trap to forget, you know? Next time you see him, tell him to bark for chat. I am not. This is scoundrel behavior. Rat bimbo? What did I do this time? I guess I forgot a trap, huh? They've trapped me. I heard the little thump of them putting a trap down at my feet. So I'm not getting up quietly. You know? It's basically what you're doing to chat constantly. What? Barking? Well, I can do it. That's fine. Kind of. Vaguely fine, maybe. Fine, maybe pushing it a little bit. These are strangers. They have, like, rights and stuff. I can't get them to go, like, ruff, you know? That doesn't work. You can. No, I can't. Well, like, physically, I might be capable of asking them. Tell him he's a good boy. No, I'm not gonna harass strangers. I'm not a. I'm not a freak, okay? I'm not, like, a menace to society. Adorable bark? What? It went meow meow and they split the bounty with me? Goddamn. Now that is menace to society behavior right there, if I've ever seen it. They aren't gonna get hit markers off this. It ain't over till it's over, folks. I've still got regen even. They're going south. It's not over till it's over. That is a enemy trio with my bounty. And now I can track them. Oh. If you keep it for anyone else, I need an extra now, but since you, I find it believable. Yeah. Believable both that Arissa would try it. And also believable that somebody would fall for it. Now, are they extracting? Or are they hunting? I suppose we'll find out shortly, won't we? They're pitching right now. They're not far. They be hunting. They're like right in front of me, actually. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. In that game, they meow and they split you. Oh my god. I mean, true? You're not lying. Slapped. Not the headshot I was hoping for, but... God damn, I cannot hit them to save my life. But I did ruin their fight. I accomplished that much. There's my bounty. Switching to fire ammo. Let's rock. This may end very poorly for me in a moment. I see what they're doing. They've got, like, a very tiny angle on me from somewhere in there. Which I don't vibe with very much. There it is. Yoink. Oh, it's busy out here, ain't it? Yes, indeed, real busy. There's no way I get this pickup, especially now that they know that Serpent's in play. But maybe I do. No way. Okay, yeah, I don't get it. I just burned all my dark side on a gamble. That was not principled. I'm satisfied. I could leave at this point. But I'm greedy. I was like, that's a guy. Can I shoot him? Can I shoot the guy? I should have shot the guy. Just usually play that game on stream. No, Arissa, do not fall for this. It is about as terms of service as you can possibly get. I'm lost. What? Pardon? Who got these bounties? What is the team composition here? There's nobody near me. They left! They're leaving! I'm sure it'll go well. Yeah, why don't... Yeah, what Jammy says. Why don't you play it on stream? I'm sure we'd love to see that. They are leaving. Was that like 2 solos or something? What is happening? I'm not even sure if this is a bounty I can pick up over here. No, it has to be. There's one person carrying both missing bounties right now. I'll confess, I've had thoughts of doing similar. Did you dare to tune in to even watch the stream? I'd be brave. Gotta sport on him, right? Where are you? But I've got nothing left in the tank, jeez. Danger close. But they're extracting, so unless I, like... Unless I land the shot. Beautiful. I landed the shot and that stopped their extract. That's the trio. That's the bane of my existence down there. Fight me, fight me. Do it. I saw you. Headshot. Oh, God damn it. Let me up. Oh, fanning. Fanning chain pistol. Oh, sorry, I was a little distracted. Red light, noted. No, but I can't lie, I've thought about doing similar things. You got killed by meme, I did. I got killed by a meme when it was going so well, too. Pardon, excuse me. What? GG? I'm sorry? I'm not sure what to say. GG. What the hell? I think I know what happened. But they deserve to be deeply embarrassed for it. Yeah. So here's what happened. One of them had the genius idea to throw a grenade in there. You know, because they were taunting me. They took my sparks. Hey, the Dolce's more expensive, but can I get my sparks back? Yeah, thank you. Fire, if you throw a fused grenade into it, instantly sets off the grenade. Lesson learned, right, folks? Don't do what they just did. They just threw, like, a live frag grenade into the fire on my body, and the shrapnel killed the two that I had been downing. They probably had, like, no bars left. Because they were burning, they were downed a whole bunch, they were all one-tap for me that whole fight. And then I just had to land the dually headshot. um... Yes! God, sometimes hunt giveth. That was beautiful. Ah, hunt giveth, hunt giveth. How much is it? You gotta give and be prepared for taking. Listen, hunt's been given and taken all day. It's been a fair balance. That was something. No further comment. Yeah, I've definitely... Here's the thing. It's... I can talk about this, actually. I'm very tempted. It's a very good game, I must forewarn you. It's got a little bit of a learning curve. How long is the sale on for, does it say? I don't know. March 1st, 41 hours from now? That's not too terribly long. And anyhow, my ponderings aside, that's a lot of levels. This was a slaughter. Umpire's Bane made it to retirement. We can retire Umpire. I'm glad what's I'd see to quiet, but alas. Let me have my ponderings and my musings. Yeah, I don't think Apex and Fortnite skill will transfer to this very well. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's fair. I mean, it's one of the most unique shooters I've ever played. I do highly, highly, highly recommend it. It's got a great community. It's not a very big game, but it is alive and well. This is probably from, I mean, what people who have been playing Hunt longer than I have been saying. This is probably the healthiest the game has ever been. It's in great condition. I can wholeheartedly recommend it. Yeah. Yep. Indeed. Nodding my head. And, yeah. Nodding my head. Time for me to sleep. Gotta catch a coach in just over 12 hours. Well, you have a good trip, Autumn. Sorry, my brain's turning off. You have a good trip. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the stream earlier. It's been a delight. I hope the Bayou remains bountiful. Thank you. Hopefully. Yeah. You have a good time. You best be coming to Manny for our duel. I don't think that's happening, Jamie. But you have a good night, Autumn. It was great having you. My brain's been deleted. I need to take a look at things. Yeah, look at this. So this is the original trio that downed me, right? That we were trying to talk to. This is the other trio. Yeah, they had no bars left. They had nothing. They had jack. These were kills that I was getting against them. Beautiful. Oh, so good. So good. Chaotic, messy, gorgeous. We love to see it. I'm supposed to have therapy tomorrow, but I'm not well. Stressed and tummy bad, so should go. So I should go play Hunt instead. Therapy's a good idea, though. We do like therapy. But it's your call, Arissa. As Jamie says. There was something I was talking about, and my brain got deleted for a little bit by all of that just happened on our screen. Guilt tripping me? Guilt tripping you into going to therapy. I think we could get a pass. Tubby hurts? Well, fair. You make your own calls, you're okay. I don't know. I've thought about, you know, doing stuff like a certain somebody was talking about just a little bit ago. And I don't know. I know that I've talked about maybe doing it on and off for a while. And this isn't a I'm going to do it announcement. This is a I'm thinking about it. Because the main thing I don't know. There's just been two concerns, right? Two things. Two very different things. Number one, it takes a lot of effort. So you are gonna do it eventually. No guarantees. Just like, I think that I would like to give it a shot. You know? It could definitely be helpful. And I don't know. I enjoy entertaining, right? You know? But one, I respect that it requires an immense amount of effort, right? It's hard work. And it's something that, you know, I take very seriously. And unfortunately, I don't know a whole lot about it, or where to direct that hard work. Um, and so it's very intimidating in my brain. The other thing is, like, I've been actually kind of worried about it kind of backfeeding to here, you know? Which is, I don't know. I kind of like the vibes we got going here, and I wouldn't want that to, like, corrupt things too over much, you know? So I don't know. Those are just kind of my thoughts that I'm thinking about with it. You know? Oh, and hello, Babuchion. Hello, hello. Finally got on your stream. What's up? It's been a second, hasn't it? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. We're killing it. We just got done with a I don't even know what that was. That was a time. It defies explanation. An enemy trio, like, blew themselves up on top of me. It was great. Um, I don't understand how Empire got to retirement. He went in with joke loadouts every time. I guess it just works. Sure, Otto would give you some tips? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe maybe I should consult her, you know? Like, just a professional consultation, like, legitimately. Maybe that's what I should ask about. I could. There's definitely, like, the resources, the knowledge is there, it's available. I don't know. I just get nervous. Exactly because of that, Jammy. Because immediately it's consult in quotation marks, and it's like, I don't want to be viewed as having horrible ulterior motives. I want to be respectful. I don't know. You know? Shield blows all over. Help us a rodent lady on stream. Yeah, with a frag grenade. Uncensored. I wish that I could see it from their perspective. That would have been... That would have been the cherry on top. If I could get, like, a replay of that. God. Have some faith in people... in people's trust in you? Wait, people do that? Hold on, people have trust in me? Nah. That can't be true. You're pulling my leg, Jammy. You know, I'm getting notifications about Stream for some reason, though I haven't seen you replay plenty of various games. Meantime, I finished Chronicles of Murtana. Arcolos? 9.5 out of 10? I can't say that I've heard the name. Do you recommend Babuchion? What kind of game is that? Do you need replays, hopefully with a new engine? Yeah, engine work. Engine work. Maybe. That would be cool. Honestly, hunt replays would be great. It's like Overwatch clips. Overwatch clips, like play the games, great for the health of the game. You know? I trust you will finish Underrail at some point. Yeah, give me a year, maybe I'll get back to it. It's not dead. It's not dead. It's just on the longest hiatus imaginable. One day the urge to play it will take hold of me again and we'll get back to where we were. There's so much game, you know? Especially to stream. Oh. I trust and believe in you, V. Aww. Well, that's sweet of you to say. It's Gothic 2 Overhaul mod. Makes an old game anew that works really well. Got sucked into versus 75 hours. That's a good endorsement. That's an endorsement I can get behind. Yeah, we're gonna retire this guy. Umpire, you made it. I don't know how. We did everything in our power to get you killed, and you lived to retirement. I don't know. I don't get it. That's just the game, I guess. You know, it reminds me, like, my first retired hunter was a red shirt also. And, like, I talked a lot of shit about red shirt when I unlocked the skin. So, I don't know. This is just the way of the game, I suppose. Oh, that's some good music. Which are good to rename characters. Umpire deserves to be renamed Jammy Coffin Dodger for sure. You're right. You are not wrong in the slightest. Not at all. Gives a new scent. Ah, I see, I see. We like it when the games have that new shoe smell. I don't have any hunters. I could get... I mean, if I ate Fanning and Iron Eye off of you, that's a lot of points. Let's set you up. Gusev? Well, first let's do your perks. Let's get rid of Fanning. Don't get rid of Iron Eye yet. I don't really think that's worth getting rid of. That can inform your loadout. We can switch it up. We've had a good time with the Sparks. I think I'm finger gun. I'm feeling a lot more comfortable with the Sparks. I think I'm better at playing with it. I think I'm playing with it at a skill level that is in line with how I play with other guns that I'm more comfortable with. Now it's just a matter of getting better at the game in general. So I think we can give the Sparks a little bit of a rest, you know? Wait, what? Don't worry about it, Jammy. You got a nickname. A moniker, if you will. It's cool. You know? Yeah, I have a friend who loves Gothic and tried to make me play it, but I refused for like 7 years. Told me about Arclos, gave it a shot finally. Huh. Well, it's always good to find something new. I'm glad you've had a good time with it. Just playing with it on stream. Pixel. And I was thinking of going to visit your Minecraft house before we ended stream. But I guess if you don't want to behave... shaking my head. Oh, and we even unlocked the Spark Sniper. That way I can get even worse at the game. I mean, Here, let's take a Mosin. Let's be basic. Let's be basic. Let's go with the old reliables. Maybe get me a Pax. All reliables loadout. No special ammo, which is a shame, but life goes on. And Sawi, you better be. That's all I'm saying. You better be sorry. You the reason their house is gonna get blown up? Don't... maybe? Maybe. It's possible. Stalker Beetle... What do I want to bring? I could take this. I could take a Stalker Beetle. I wouldn't mind taking a Stalker Beetle, actually. Yeah, this is a loadout. Let's do one more. Then maybe we'll play some Minecraft. Think I never told you I believe in Baldur's Gate 3 is the biggest disappointment of a gamer life. Really? We have different tastes, Boo John. I really like Baldur's Gate 3. It revitalized my interest, really, in computer RPGs. I can understand it not necessarily being for, like, hardcore RPG lovers, necessarily. You know, I can respect it. But, I don't know, I'll be honest, I was so burnt out on, like, computer adaptations of, like, tabletop RPGs. And just the, like, production quality. Forget the mechanics. The mechanics is D&D 5e. You know that we know that I'm not the most thrilled about 5e, right? But the mechanics aside, it's the delivery of Baldur's Gate that gets me, you know? It's the delivery that makes me happy. You know? There's not a whole lot else like it, I think. Well, that's just me. I got near Automata hyped to heaven and beyond, so my expectations were off the scale. There's no way to live up to the hype so many people pumped it up to me to be. Same, actually. Yeah, I don't know, I tried Nier. I tried to like Nier. I stuck with it for a long while. It never got its teeth in. It never really got me to care about it. Which, given that it's Nier, that kind of feels like an important component. It's the reverse. It's very monotonous and mediocre mechanics-wise. The delivery is great, yes, but I'm here for the gameplay at first, only then everything else. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, from what I know of you, you love the mechanics, the crunch. You like to sink your teeth into a game that, you know, has a lot going on mechanically. And that comes first for you. Delivery and such can matter, but it's secondary. I love me some good mechanics, do not get me wrong. But after having played so many CRPGs that just either only had mechanics or fell short despite having the mechanics, I was ready for something that would just tell me a good story, you know, and deliver it well. Gotta go to bed, have a good rest of stream. You have a good night, Jammy. Thank you for stopping in. As far as my toxic friends get upset with me for not liking the game enough. Ew. Icky. Ugh. You know? What are we hunting? Assassin. We're going south. Just hard south for a good long while. That's alright. For 30 hours, though, it's not like I didn't try to love it, but ain't it? That's alright. I can respect it. You know, again, not necessarily being for the, you know, for someone who's much more mechanically driven like you. You know, I do think mechanically it's a pretty... I do think it improves slightly on 5e. It makes some interesting adjustments. And I think it adapts it. It's probably the best 5th edition adaptation to, like, a video game that's ever been made. I think I can say that pretty safely. Just from a mechanical point of view. Most of them are garbage. Most attempts to adapt 5e into a video game don't work, period. They just drop the ball. It's not easy, you know, I don't mean to, like, point and say that they're bad designers, these attempts, but, you know, it doesn't work for some reason or another. They pulled it off. But it's 5th edition. It was never going to be mechanically that interesting. Fuck. Got him. That is at least a duo. Let me select my regen shot, thank you. That's a headshot. That's what we needed to look for. That's a hit. Whoa. Okay. There's something else happening around here. That is more than one team, for sure, for sure. Because I killed 2 people in the field, there was 1 in the hut, and there was 1 pushing me. I think that I maybe killed a duo and ran and got flanked by a trio, maybe? Cannot confirm at this time. I'm only operating off of pure suspicions. Can I beetle out of here, please? Not really. This'll do. Let's work. It's a regular stalker beetle. My range isn't that bad. Yeah, that's the assassin. Just, is there anybody watching the ridgeline? Yeah, they're here. That's a trio. That's them. And that's not the people I was shooting before. Come back, little beetle. Good job. Good job, little buddy. You know what amazes me? I'm amazed how into old school paper and pen D&D and modern youth is into. I feel like anything involving pen and paper is too retro for the previous generation. The thing is, I think roleplay is good. Controversial opinion. Roleplay is awesome. That's not controversial. But I think a lot of people are just figuring out for the first time in a rather long time how good it is, how fun it is to sit down and roleplay with your friends, right? It's an experience that I think was taboo for a long time. For some reason. I'm putting myself in a terrible position. Yeah, one's shooting silenced at me. Like, all kinds of people can get into them, right? Into RPGs. You know, it's not something that's exclusive to a generation or a particular culture or, you know, subculture or niche interest, like, you know, like in fantasy or something like that. Why are we fighting here, buddies? Like, I know I'm a bloodthirsty little gremlin, but there's no bounties. They were just so interested in keeping me down. We're both gonna lose the bounties here. The old paper version, though? Oh, yeah, I mean... Why not? You know, there's something wonderful about being able to gather around a table with your friends and roleplay. Right? Or anybody in your life, really. Doesn't have to be friends, loved ones, family. You know? You know, and there's different... what am I gonna be able to do here? So spider's done. If I went north, I could maybe intercept. I think that's just what I gotta do. If I'm gonna have any chance of getting a bounty out of this, that's what I'm doing. It's, sorry. The rambles be interrupted by me needing to stab people. I could use ammo to... There's a supply up north on my path for intercept. This'll work, I can do this. It's, It was too much of a dirt thing for Gen Z, it was too retro as games are digital now, but now it's mainstream. Yeah, that's the thing. Digital is isolating. In a digital world, we feel very, very isolated, right? It's very easy to feel that way. You know, I think COVID really drove that home for a lot of us, right? It was incredibly easy to be isolated under those circumstances. And even outside of its context, we live in a world where, you know, as you get older, it's harder and harder to see people, spend time with people. It's not easy, right? And so, being able to make that time for maybe one day out of the week to sit down and hang out with people that you like and you trust and be a wizard is great. It's great fun. Yeah, also COVID happened. The same brain cells, right? They're at extract. I'm not gonna be able to stop them. I can't stop them. Not unless I get very lucky and they peek me wrong here. Hell. Whoa. Okay. It was a simultaneous extract. I understand now what happened. That's fine. Life goes on. This is anime and cosplay entering mainstream also helped? Yeah, like... I feel like that kind of stuff... Be quiet, horses. Stop. Stop! The intermission to engage with fantasy and role-playing. It's no longer, like, basement-dwelling dweeb nerd shit, right? That was close. We're fine. We made it out. We're good. Feel like I'm commissioning a weird cameo-based PNG model now. Nice. We love commissions. Hello, Ivy. Hope you're doing well. So there's this role for D&D and other tabletop paper RPGs, right? In-person stuff. There's this desired role for it to be filled, and it's this gap in our lives that has just been yawning wide open. We said it's a digital world, it's a post-COVID world, post quotation marks, where we're all feeling much more isolated than before. Third spaces, this idea of, there's three spaces, right? The first space is the home, the second space is work, and then there's third spaces, right? Where you can be around people, spend time around people. Third spaces are dead. At least here in the States. Where do you go? The bar? Maybe. That's about it. Maybe I'll be too distracted to explain the PNG. Sorry, don't mean to distract you too much. This was good. We got some kills. We got some headshots. We were fighting people, fellas. It was a trio. It was the same people. They just got so caught up fighting me. We lost everything. Message above for context. Oh. Oh, yes. The dice rolling combined with a quick save. That's why I play honor mode. And it's a much better experience. But that's why I play, like, Iron Man and, like, XCOM and all of that. It's because if it's not there, I will save scum. Right? But it's also, like, It's like, with an in-person game master. Sorry, the rant has now been, like, deviated briefly. If you have an in-person game master for your tabletop RPG, and your party is just rolling like garbage, the game master can throw you a bone, right? The game master is able to sit there and fix things behind the scenes to make sure that the vibe at the table is still good. A good DM keeps the vibes good, even if it means pulling a few strings. You also use console commands to correct imperfect timelines fee. Yeah, once. Because I was tired. And it was bullshit anyways. But mostly I adhere to Iron Man rules, right? I'll admit some favoritism based on who died in that situation, also Hazunia, but whatever. It was bullshit. It was. But, for a computer RPG, for a video game, we haven't figured out how to really have that kind of, game master presence there, right? Especially with anything single player, right? That's the whole point of these. It's a private D&D tabletop adventure for just you at your own pace whenever you can sit down and play it. And one of the flaws with that is that the GM can't be like, damn, you rolling like garbage tonight. Maybe we instead have a goofy, side story where because you rolled so bad, they just threw you in prison for a little bit, and now We can get you back on track. Also, players and the game master can have conversations about what they want, expectations, instead of just like, I rolled bad and now a faction hates me. It can be like, I rolled bad and now I have to kind of redeem myself to this faction. The game master can keep things on course. Video games can't do that. Alright? This is one of the, again, some of the superiorities. Of course, computer RPGs are extremely convenient. Digital content is very convenient and accessible. We live in an age of overwhelming convenience. It's on demand everything, right? Not to get into too big of a rant here, but I'm segueing back to what we were rambling about a moment ago. Is you can just pick up and play those. But if you can get a crew together, even a couple people, hell, even one other person, and sit down, schedule it, and sit down once a week and play some kind of role-playing game together, something on a tabletop, in person, it's gonna be a better experience. And I think that people are coming around to that maybe the inconvenience might be worth it. Especially because of the death of those third spaces that I wanted to talk about. Bars remain standing. Otherwise, it's some niche, half-alive, not really super, active, places for niche hobbies. With permission, of course. With permission. Oh, do you wanna talk about PNG? I want you to tell us about the PNG. 100% with permission. So I think people want to fill those spaces. I posted the thing, you posted a thing, I'm gonna go look at the thing. People want to fill that void. And it's a very good way to fill it. I posted a thing above that. Oh, Automod may have eaten it. Hold on. Automod doesn't actually tell me what it eats. Oh, because long message. Oh, if you split it up in two, maybe it'll slip by. Here's hoping, here's hoping. God, it eats long messages? I thought whatever. It does what it does. But, if I want to go out and meet people in this town, where can I go? Automata hates you reading. Automata hates the girlies. What can I say? My Rebel Story used all characters and Automod said nothing. Yeah, Automod's weird. I had to split it in two. Automod hates the girlies. Automod canonically hates women. Should I just join Discord and post it? Sure, that would be convenient. That would be convenient. The Discord's fun. The Discord's a good place. Automod is a fucking cop, yeah. Oh, I never did Dark Tributes. In this town, if I want to go somewhere to meet somebody, there's the bars. There's a lot of different bars. Some of them cater to different crowds, but it's still bars. It's all alcohol. There's one other kind of space that I would even vaguely consider going to, and it's the local game store, right? And maybe I've got to try that sometime. I do want to. But those aren't exactly happening places, and they cater to a very, very specific crowd, which is kind of the problem, right? Is you have people who are wanting to go out and meet new people, and there's not really spaces for those things. They want to hang out with people, they want to spend time maybe with people that they do know, and these spaces just don't exist. Disco's dead. You can't go out dancing on Friday night anymore. Like our grandparents' generation did. Like our parents' generation did. Right? Imagine Gabe Store card could be a very mixed bag, either super wholesome or super toxic. That's what I'm afraid of. It's like, goddamn. I know I'm a nerd, but I know that I'm gonna be walking to like the nerd's den, right? Or at least that's the stereotype. That's what it looked like when I visited. You know? It's because meeting with others and not intending to fuck is communism. Honestly, Pixel? Yeah. Oh, and hello, Arissa. I'm gonna poke you back. Gotcha. Want a hug? Have a hug. Big hug. This BRPGs just took up Edrill. This EGO. It's actually my first time running anything TES. Never played Skyrim or other games. Any non-spoiler tips, if any? Um, Not really. I only really played Skyrim, and I didn't adore it. It was my one and only experience with like the Bethesda model of RPG, and I wasn't in love. Why so? It's kitchen sink development. Skyrim was, I think, at the make or break point where they could have walked back from the edge. It got more so this way with time, from my understanding, culminating in stunning releases such as, oh my god, what's the one? The space one? That was a joke? I can't even remember the name. I can't even remember the name. Or they had like instance planets with nothing on them. Or like the modern Fallout games. You know? Star Rim. Yeah, Star Rim. Yeah, Starfield. It's like, that's where that development led. Those are more extreme versions, I will say. They leaned into it more with time. I think that's fair to say. But even at those, even at the stage that Skyrim was at, I was just like, wow, I'm playing an RPG. And it feels soulless. Oh my god, you're drowning me. Why? What did I do to deserve being drowned? I gave you a hug and everything. But thank you for the posture check and the stretch. I do need it. I'm gonna switch gears real quick. That's my last hunt game for the night, but we're not quite done yet. There's something I need to do before we leave. Here, let me switch this over. Can I leave y'all on the black screen for a moment? I'm gonna do that. I'm a scoundrel. Y'all can't see Jack. I'm actually gonna open Minecraft briefly. Pixel has been wanting me to show off her house, and it is necessary that we do so. I'll switch the title. I gotta go to the surface. You better make it. You better not be late to my house tour. What do they call them? There we go. And then we set the category because we're professionals and I don't want the Twitch cops to kill me. Now I feel needy. You've been needy, darling, but that's okay. I'm gonna take care of you. Don't worry about it. Here, let me launch this up. You're fine, Pixel. I want to see your house. Me too. I've been curious. I've just been like, I was dealing with the exhaustion thing over the past week. I've been kind of relatively busy, so like I just haven't been on the realm. And this is when I wanted to come and see Pixel's house. never eager to play Skyrim for that reason. It kind of feels like everything and nothing. So many people love it. Just didn't try at least something about it. Maybe I'm wrong or missing something. I think the key is, right? The reason why Bethesda could get away with this kitchen sink development model, I just spat all over my desk. God, I need to calm down. Is that it is so broad. They cast such a wide net. Ooh, it's loading. Hold on, it's a little choppy. They cast such a wide net that it is easy for everybody to find something that appeals to them. But the problem is that we live in a time where more games are being developed than just Skyrim. Rumors have it. Todd Howard may not want you to believe this, but there's more games out there. And so there are games that fill hyper-specific niches. There are games that fill, that have interesting, unique mechanics, that put interesting spins on specific concepts. You don't need a kitchen sink. You can just go do something else. Get an experience that you like more, personally. And as they leaned more and more into doing everything and making everything just kind of this soulless stew of a game, they, I mean, they started to lose touch with, their audience, I think. Right? Starfield is considered to be a failure, I think. I don't know, they probably made their money because people bought, but are people gonna buy the next Bethesda title? I hope not. You know? Embarrass. Aww. Isn't she cute? Aw, and there she is. Speak of the devil. Hello! Oh, your skin is so cute. This is the one you were making, right? Hold on. Let me come in a little murder. Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna be a little gay. Live. I made it? Oh my god, that's darling. No, don't keep facing me. I need to show this off. Look at that. Folks. She's a talent. Stream lag. Aww. I mean, it's like I'm talking to you from the past, from the future. Right? Right. Totally. Oh my god, but this is so cool. It's like my brain is slow. Well, we knew that already. It looks a lot like a character from Stardew Valley. You're not wrong. It's a great look. God, look at the tower. Shrubbery growing up around it. This is fancy. The fence is the leaves. Borat impression. Welcome to my house. Entry, please. I have not seen the movie, so I can't do the impression. I'm sorry. This is a gorgeous house. This is incredible. I was expecting this to be pretty darn cute, but oh god. Listen. Everybody's got their skeletons in the closet, and sometimes it's unethical industrial farming practices. A house is beautiful. It has to have something, some dark secret. May I come in? Is that okay in the house tour? Yeah? Good. Oh, sorry, I sneezed. First Borat movie is kind of funny. The second one is mediocre. That feels reasonable. Enjoy from Tara. You got left house gifts. Oh my god, a little work area. Tara got me stuff. They're all so sweet. This is a cool little workplace. Oh my god. Furnace with exhaust? Oh my goodness, you're right. It goes up. Hold on, I need to see this. How far does it go? Oh, I see it. I'm just got a big smile on my face. I'm happy. I could not be like a realtor because I'm just like, ooh, pretty. But like that's gorgeous. The way you did the like this little arc up here. There's a little loft. That's cute. Ah! And then just as hazardous as a real loft. Oh, so this is like the main area then. And the tower. You can break your legs every morning. My favorite. And it's just a cute little tower up here. Oh, in a basement? I'm sorry. I'm just exploring. Oh, a little work in progress, but I like what you're doing here. Basement is concept right now. This flooring is fascinating looking. It's called the chimney V. I'm stupid. Leave me alone. Oh, and there's more? Oh. Oh my god, it's beautiful. The way you did that farm. This is gorgeous. Yeah, you've got the little lake, the little pond over there. Got your little stable. The cutest little farm I've ever seen. The lights are pink. That's where I murdered the cows. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm smiling so hard my face hurts. This is so cool. You should be proud of this. This is just... I put little desire paths to the important places. Oh my god, I see it. Is that what those are called? Desire paths? I see. The little patches. Oh, I'm just in awe. Paths people make by walking on an area a lot? I need to learn a thing or two from this place. Desire paths are one of them. Like, that is adorable. I would never thought to do something like that. Was the thing an off topic? Awesome. I'll be sure to give it a read. Ah, Villagers also love my house for some reason. I mean, I love your house. I can't blame them for loving it too. Oh, this is just so cute. I think I see... because we want to put... This will be a little bit. I need to make the time to get back on here and get to work. Now I can get more than like 10 iron. Yeah. So then... We could like... If I was to bring the road out... Bring it along the hillside here... Would it be okay running across the hill in front of your house? Like along here, maybe? Or maybe we give it a little bit more space, a little bit more of a berth, right? You know, you could have like front garden or a fence or however you want to do it. And then it goes off that way towards the city. I'll have to make the road here extra pretty. I'm gonna have to figure something out. I gotta get good. Desire paths happen most often for shortcut reasons. Ah. Stacks and stacks of dirt if we need to terraform. Perfect. I'm excited. Oh, this is horrifying. It's just a massive cow. I know, right, buddy? Like, are you okay? No. No, they're not okay. Goodness gracious. Goodness. Well, thank you so much. I've lost track of you. You're just gone. Oh, there you are. Hello. The goal is to never run out of food. I suppose you have accomplished this goal. With flying colors, might I add. Oh, well. You look at that chest, you can see how much dirt. Oh my god. You've been working. You've been working hard, I see. Oh god, the sleep's crawling into my eyes. I'm tearing up. Oh, I have dirt. You have dirt. Good girl. You've got dirt. I should be off to bed. It's a very brief stay in Minecraft. Do you mind if I log out in here? Be in your house? Sure? Awesome. I'll hop behind the counter. You wish I could be the server with small fish. You got doing small favors for everybody? Maybe. I mean, I'm not the one to speak to about it. It's Tessa's server. She's the one running the show. So it's very much up to her. But it has been opened up to a couple more people here and there. Because originally this was just for, like, their like, dates. You know, Tessa and her girlfriends. You know, then I got added, and then more people got added, and it's kind of expanded from there. So maybe, you know, I couldn't rule it out, but I can make no promises. I'm certainly not the one to speak to on that. Yeah, we can do our outro here. You want to help me do our outro, Pixel? Oh my god. Oh, goodness gracious. Your neck can do that? Jeez, I wish I knew sooner. Oh, folks, it has been a lovely day today. I've had a great time. Played some Good Hunt, had some great rambles. You know the sound that, like, the clicking, like, backlights of, like, a truck make? That's the sound my brain's making right now. She eepy? I eepy. It's getting to me. It's bedtime. It's past bedtime, actually. Oh, I could just collapse right now, actually. But thank you all so much. This was a blast. We will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing Phoenix Wright. For real this time. That's its new day. I still need to switch that in the official schedule. But I'll do that sometime. Not now. Yeah, so we'll be doing more Phoenix Wright tomorrow, and same time, same place. Should be fun. Should be a good time. And then Friday, I don't know what we're gonna do Friday. I've been kind of, I don't know. We'll talk about that tomorrow. We'll talk about Friday tomorrow because I've got thoughts, but they're still brewing, and it's too late for me to talk about them. So, well, everyone, take care of yourselves. Really looking forward to more Phoenix. Me too. And Phoenix Wright too. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I've got anybody to send y'all to. Let me go ahead and bring us on over to ending soon. Do I have anybody to raid? Not really. Nah, we don't gotta do a raid tonight. That's alright. Um, I need Schneeze to sneeze more. Sneeze? This is stream. I need Schneeze to stream more. God, I miss Schneeze. It's been a long time since I've been able to catch her streams. I hope she's doing alright. Want one? I don't think we'll raid. You have great recommendations. We really liked the last one, I think. And did everybody else like the last raid that we did yesterday? I thought they had good vibes. They seem very fun, very polite. We might raid them again. I gave them a follow so we could keep an eye out for them. But I'm just tired. If we raid, then I'm gonna want to hang out, and if I hang out, then I'm just not gonna sleep. Went to sleep quite fast. That's all right. She's the sneeze knees. She is. um, but yes, we're gonna get out of here. Um, Phoenix Wright again tomorrow. Same time, same place. Thank you everybody who tuned in today. It was a blast. You're the ones that make this so much fun to do. I really mean it. I feel like recently, we've been having an even better time than usual, and I can chalk that up entirely to all of you. Right? That ain't my doing. That's all of you, and I mean that. So thank you, genuinely. Um, yeah, that's it. That's me. I'm out of here. I'm going to bed. See you later. Take care of yourselves, make good decisions, and bye bye.